Hi, chat. I'm a little behind schedule here. Hang on. I'm taking an antihistamine really quick. A little Claritin. Here we go. Just here for a moment. Gonna go soon for soak in the tub for my old aching back. All right, Kichi, enjoy the bath. That sounds really nice, actually. You enjoy that. Hey, Kofi, Rock Phase, Nuts and Eat Jack. Hey, Ender Cinder Player, Rentios, Jumper, Worm, everybody, Jack. I think I already said Jack. Hello to everybody. I was caught up in a conversation, lost track of time. Was almost late hitting that live button. Was almost late, but noticed in time. I'm sorry, Large Primate is getting mad at me for interrupting the music he was listening to, as if he's not the one who, like, tabbed in to watch this stream. Yeah, that's right, Primate. I'm calling you out for this. I'm calling you out for this. Shush? No way. No way. As if that's my fault. That's crazy. That's crazy. How are we all doing today? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Sorry, I'm like, I'm supposed to say things. I'm live. Yeah, Kofi. So this is the music version. I think it debuted in Yakuza 5, maybe Yakuza 6. That plays in some of the like bars and stuff as background music in the. This is an official version of it from the games. But it like specifically plays like in like the more upscale bars that you can go into and stuff like that. The nicer ones, like usually like you know, if you've played the games, like the sorts of bars where you go to play like pool and darts and stuff, and where the entire menu is nothing but like really fancy like whiskeys and stuff that the developers clearly drink a lot of. Yeah, it makes for good background music. I used it a lot. But I face first in my sofa when I came home and took a quick 4-hour nap. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Yeah, I hope we're all having a good Tuesday over here. I'm having an okay one, I would say. Low-key one so far, mostly just been, relaxing. Preparing myself for more Mega Man Legends, of course. Had a good time with it yesterday, I'd say. It's very funny to me how much, like, how do I put this? Obviously, I have seen some anime in my life. I am not somebody who has never watched an anime in my life. And, like, I'm aware that many Japanese games, especially from certain developers, were very, like, anime coded. But as a kid playing Mega Man Legends, these were not dots that I connected in my head. Right? Like, Mega Man Legends was just a video game that I played, because I've never been, like, a big anime person overall. So playing it now, and listening to this particular dub and the tone of the game and how it's structured and everything, and how it's like literally just like a 4Kids dub that would have been on like the WB like after Pokemon and like before Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. Like it's crazy how much it just feels like one of those old like kids animes, I guess. Is that a term? I don't know. It's crazy how much it just kind of feels like that to me. Sharky says they got some really nice desert textures and built D&D battle map. Really happy with. That's awesome. 4Kids sub energy is so kids, you can totally see that. Yeah, right. Like it's like, you know, obviously like the 4Kids subs get kind of a bad rep, for probably a good reason. Obviously, everybody likes to dunk on the onigiri being jelly donuts in Pokemon and all that. But there was a specific energy they were going for, right? And I don't know. I guess maybe just because it's 30 years old at this point in my head, or you know, however old, like, it does have a nostalgic feeling to me in some way, So hey, Niall, welcome. So this frying pan to a drying pan is a classic. Yeah, yeah. I never watched the Pokemon anime much. Like it was like one of those cartoons that was on like after school. But I was in like, you know, by the time Pokemon came out, I was already in middle school, and like when I was in middle school and Gen 1 Pokemon was like brand new, that was not something that the cool kids looked fondly on. You didn't play, like if you played Pokemon, you were a nerd. So I played Pokemon because I was a nerd, but you know, I was making sure not to, or trying my best not to exhibit that too outwardly, as if it was something I could hide about myself. It was not. I could not hide that about myself. But when you're a teen, and like going through adolescence and everything, like, you know, your brain is doing things to you, right? So, like the original actors for One Piece script notwithstanding, I don't know anything about One Piece. I don't know anything about One Piece, so I couldn't tell you. All right, we got test spins. I got 3 of them. I got from Jack to Wall 3, from Some Flower, and from Cinder Player. Let's get these spins. Let's get them. Where's the wheel? Here's the wheel. I remembered Emer today. Emer's here. They're present. We got 3 test spins. You all know the rules. Non-binding, blah, blah, blah. About 850 things on the wheel because I have not updated the wheel in a hot minute. I need to do that. I am sorry. But here we go. What do we got? What's on the wheel today? What's on the wheel today? Number 1. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? What? I'm sorry, is there a game for that? I guess so. There must be. Okay. They made a game of that? Of course they did. Like, everything got a game in that era, right? Why not? Who knows? Atelier Aisha. I've obviously heard of the Atelier series. I don't really. I'd never played any of them. I don't know how that would be on stream, but it's on there. I forget what a type is, like cracking a safe. Oh, I have no idea. And Rabbit and Steel. Hell yeah. I like Rabbit and Steel. That's a fun game right there. That's the what if we took Final Fantasy 14 raid mechanics and turned it into like a little bullet hell. Rabbit and Steel is fun. I like that game. That'd be a fun one. I'd do that. 4-day streak. 40 streams. Oh, man. That's crazy. Let me get away from here for a minute. I gotta hide. Whew. All right. I accidentally spun the wheel again. Hang on. Free test spin. I accidentally clicked it again. Free test spin. Tomodachi Life. All right. Okay. There's your freebie. Accidentally, because I went to go close it and I accidentally clicked the wheel instead. Tomodachi Life. I've noticed a lot of like big streamers have been streaming Tomodachi Life. It's strange to me because in my mind that is not a game that has the legs for that sort of thing, but I guess it does if you're funny. So. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what it would be like to watch hours and hours of Tomodachi Life streams. I feel like that'd be crazy, but apparently there's an audience for it, so what do I know? So what do I know? Nothing, that's what. So the dream on stream someday? I don't know. Just chatting is yeah, because that's exactly like some of it is just chatting, but like that's like just chatting with like weird, crazy nonsense with like really awkward text to speech, like deliberately awkward text to speech. Like, I think I'd rather just listen to the podcast, man. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being old and grumpy. But you know. You know. It's like sitting down and watch 7 hours of Solitaire. I'm not streaming Solitaire. No. God, this was the thing on Sunday. I was talking about how I want to do something special next week, but not too special, just a little special. And streaming 7 hours of Solitaire sounds awful. Can't be doing that. Excuse me, have you got a moment? My name is Dr. Sigmund Freud. It's peak comedy. He's nice though. What about a bus ride? I mean, if I was gonna do that, Kichi, I would just do another truck stream. I love doing the truck streams. The truck streams are very fun. But I like the. So to pull back the curtain a little bit for like what I want to do. So so a week from today is May 19th. My birthday is May 20th. I go live at 5:45 p.m. my time. So my plan is since I don't stream on Wednesdays, the 20th, it won't be a stream day. What I plan to do next Tuesday, so a week from today, is like do like a 6+ hour stream where I stream past midnight. And then it can be like, oh, I'm old now, and you can all get your jokes in, and my stream can die because I forgot to pay my internet bill or whatever. And what I wanted to do, what I kind of want to do is play a game that's like a more foundational one for me, like something that I absolutely have played, that would make sense for a one-off stream. And the perfect game, I have the perfect game for it, but it's Guitar Hero 2. And I don't have I have a capture card. I don't have a capture card that takes like a composite cable or whatever they're called. You know, the red, white, and yellow. Like this only has HDMI ports on it. And my PlayStation 2, I do not have HDMI cables for my PlayStation 2. Converter cable would work maybe. I don't want to have to buy things for one stream if I don't have to, is the thing. So I'm trying to think about if there's another game I could do that's like a similar level of like influential for me personally, would make sense for like works for a one-off stream and not turning it into a stream series, and like a bunch of other like random like nebulous criteria that like exist in my head in ways that don't make sense. So I'm thinking about it. We'll see what ends up happening. I've still got a week to think it over. But that is vaguely the plan for next week. Long stream. I'll be old. I've seen to get into the potentially poison project mindset and dedicate an entire month to something using said cable. Yeah. I could find all of my old discs of custom songs for Guitar Hero 2 because I was really active in the custom song community in GH2's prime. I don't think I have any of those discs anymore, and if I do, they're probably scratched to hell and back. And most of those charts were awful. And like, have I tried other games with the Guitar Hero guitar? Yeah, I mean, like, I literally have my Xbox 360 Explorer guitar is actually right next to me. I can grab it. It is within arm's length right now. And like, I know what some of you are probably thinking. It's like, oh, you can do Clone Hero. I don't do Clone Hero. The reason I want to do Guitar Hero 2 specifically, or even Guitar Hero 1, hang on, I gotta sneeze. This needs to happen. But the reason Guitar Hero 1 and Guitar Hero 2 specifically come up is that those are the games that pretty directly led to me entering the game industry. I know a lot of people can point to a game that they've played and be like, that's the one that made me want to make games. I don't necessarily have that. But Guitar Hero, like as opposed to like Rock Band, like obviously I could do like Rock Band or something like that, although I have some logistic issues with that as well. But like Guitar Hero is the one was the one that led, there was the thing that led to the thing for me. So that one has very, like, Guitar Hero and Guitar Hero 2 specifically have a very special place in my heart. Yeah, I went from that to Harmonix. Yeah, like that was the story. Like I was an admin on a fan site called Score Hero, where all of like a bunch of really high level Guitar Hero players came and posted their scores, because this was before Guitar Hero had online leaderboards and everything. And then when Guitar Hero 2 360 had leaderboards, they were very frequently exploited. So the scores were illegitimate. And we had a whole community there. And then during Guitar Hero 2 days, we had people who had reverse engineered the game, figured out how to get custom songs in Guitar Hero 2 and edit the files and everything like that, and that became very popular for us. We had people from both Harmonix and Neversoft who were, once Guitar Hero 3 happened, who participated on the site, that we had communication with. The staff there visited Harmonix's office a number of times and Neversoft's offices a number of times, and like were really active in everything with those games. And yeah, that was one of the important things that helped me land my first job in the industry, was what I was doing with Score Hero. It's something that's like, you know, had a really big impact on my life. Very meaningful to me. So that always has this outside level of attention in my head when I'm trying to think about these things, about like, what did this, like what had this level of impact on me and anything like that. Nothing really comes close to it, especially Guitar Hero 2. Guitar Hero 2 was the game that like changed everything. I was already playing Guitar Hero. I had Guitar Hero 1 prior to that. Like I was already in there before Guitar Hero 2's release. But GH2 and Rock Band 1, and I guess to a degree Guitar Hero 3, but the Neversoft ones were never the same for me. Were just like this life-altering thing for me. So yeah, Jeff Kaplan went from popping off about bad quest design and WoW to directing Overwatch, stuff like that is so cool. Yeah, like yeah, there's so many stories like that. Like there's so many stories like that. Like so many people you meet in the industry. Like I remember I've talked about this guy before. I think, I don't know if on stream, definitely on Discord, on my Discord. Don't forget to join my Discord if you haven't already. About a friend of mine or an old colleague of mine, I should say. I don't know him that well anymore. Who got his start as an artist by downloading like a pirated copy of Photoshop 7 to make like shitpost Photoshops on NeoGAF. And now he's like an accomplished UI artist, where if I listed his resume, you'd be like, oh my god, I've played all of those games. Like insanely huge resume now of being a prominent artist on these games with art directions that you are very familiar with. And you just got to start shitposting on NeoGAF, like with a pirated copy of Photoshop in the 2000s. Like that's just how it goes. Like it's just that kind of field. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love thinking about that stuff. That's why the worst question anybody can ever ask me is for advice for getting into the game industry. I'm just like, I don't know, man. The stories I've heard, along with my own story, it's nonsense. It's just nonsense. Good luck. Good luck. You're going to be doing something that nobody else has done, probably. Like, how do I meet Todd Howard? I don't know. I've never met Todd Howard. I've never met Todd. I certainly know people who know Todd, but not really in the sort of like, hey, could you make an introduction? Like not an in-person one, especially. If you're getting a job is nonsense most of the time. No, that is true. That is true. But getting a job in games is a particular brand of nonsense where it's, especially for an entry-level job, it's hard to stand out because people really want to make video games. It's, it's a passion industry, right? So you're not just applying against a bunch of people who are looking for work. You are applying against a bunch of other people who are enthusiastically looking for this specific job a lot of the time. Especially if you're going to a bigger company, an accomplished company, a company with a good background and everything. So Like, the fact that my first job in the industry was working on the game that I was already obsessing over, that I was like a super fan for, is crazy. Like, that's just like, I won the lottery with that job. I never lose sight of that fact. You know what I mean? It's hard. I've been very lucky in my life. Just like I'm very lucky to have all of you here watching these streams day after day as I play a bunch of really awesome video games. So thank you so much for being here. Let's get to Mega Man Legends, shall we? Let's do it. Who's ready to hear it? Who's ready to hear it? Who's ready to hear it? You ready to hear it? I'm ready to hear it. I'm ready to hear it. Here we go. God, it makes me so happy every time. Mega Man Legends, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Learn to Love the Bonds. This is really loud, and I know because this game has no volume control. Like it sucks that like half the cutscenes have no subtitles whatsoever. So it's tough to get the volume right in this game, I'm afraid. Remember, look, it's a skill, and you did it all by yourself with no help from others. True, so true, actually, so true. That's a great point, Cinderplayer.
Covered by endless water.
Controller's not working. There it goes. All right. That's a great point, Cinderplayer.
Good luck.
Good luck. I can't hear somebody say good luck in that cadence without thinking of Star Fox, man. Like that good luck. Like, that's always where my mind goes, is Star Fox. I hope the new Star Fox, the the Star Fox 64 Part 7000 gets that good luck right. All right, so where we left off, so chat, when I play games, I let the game tell me where to go. I allow my, I am like a surfer out in the water, out in the water. I wait for the wave, I get on my board, and I ride it to the beach. And I ride it to the beach. Wherever they're pointing me, that's where I'm going. Can I speak up? I'm sorry, the birds. But what I have discovered, given that we got this citizen's card, then we got this Class B license, and then like an hour later, without doing anything that required the Class B license, got the Class A license, leads me to believe that maybe that is not the best way to play Mega Man Legends. Maybe. So I'm going to start off today by going into some of these caves and digging. And digging like it's my job, because Mega Man's job is to dig. He is the one who digs. He has made a life out of digging in ruins. I don't know where I am. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going this way, and actually, I don't know where this is taking me, but there's a person here, so. Hello, person. I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. That's fine. This is the plan. Yeah, she can haul. She can haul. Listen, I'm just...
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time
okay.
she needs to finish the robot.
Apparently
Okay, everybody,
okay.
on your toes.
Whatever.
Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Let's do it. What do you want to do? I'm gonna leave. Bye. Wait, it is actually just gonna let me leave? It's actually just gonna let me leave? Yeah, but... Yeah, like, I'm like in the car now. What? Okay. What? Okay, so like the plan was, I'm gonna go this way. So the plan from the start, of course, was to go this way. The whole plan. Anything back here? This feels like there should be like a secret back here. There's not. So this was always the plan, okay? Listen, this was always the plan. Hello, sir. Why are you standing out here in the woods? I'm a freelance digger. I tried digging a little around here, but didn't find nothing. God, the way these sentences are broken between the dialogue boxes means there's like no chance of me reading them naturally at all. All right, let's go in this one. We only need the Class B license to go in this one. This is like the baby dungeon, like it'd be easy or something. I don't know. All right, we got our map. We've already been through. Yeah, there's stuff up there, up top there that we haven't done. So let's go in this door. Where's this door go? Where's this door go? Oh, this is already, okay, actually no. So let's go this way. I guess it would make sense if these ruins are all interconnected and it's just like different entrances into the same place. That would make sense to me. Got him. We got a hole in the wall. Oh. Must get Zenny. All right, we got a hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall. Just stick your arm in there. Found a fracture shard. All right, got lots of money. All right, that's enough money to like repair the police station. Darn. Darn, we have to repair the police station now. I guess we can wait. We can repair other things first. Right, this is where we found our guy. Junk shop guy. And junk shop lady, which was her name, as I recall. Which was her name. So yeah, these parts, I guess these parts I'm just gonna be rolling and fighting though. So so how are we all doing, chat? What sort of engagement bait should I be posting about today? Like, what should we be talking about? Have we got any hot food takes? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. All right, that's fine. No, I don't want to lock on. It automatically locks onto that guy, even though I just want to shoot the one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Saw a post that they're selling Wendy's branded beef patties in grocery stores. That seems silly to you? I mean, it's mass-produced ground beef. It's not much different than what you're gonna find in most supermarkets, right? Like, that seems like it's just cutting out a middleman, if anything. Like, I hate that they're squares. Is that something that people, I don't, like, it does not, like, I'm sorry, I cut myself off there because I was like, surely that's not something that people actually get upset about before remembering, like, everything about, like, everything for the last 800 years, and realizing that I'm sure there are people that get very bent out of shape about that. I found Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is a Mega Man Buster part. Attaching Buster parts allows you to power up your weapon. You can attach Buster parts by pressing the start button. Yeah, I know all this. I know all this. Why are you giving me... No, I don't need to read that explanation now. I only eat burgers if they're pentagons? That's got aura. That's got aura, actually. I want the Pentaburger. Oh, God, no. Pentaburger sounds like some, like, League of Legends tie-in. Like, League of Legends took over In-N-Out for a special promotional Pentakill burger. like, like, oh god. Oh god, I hope there's nobody from Riot here. If there is, you better pay me for that one. Oh my god. God, just imagine like having a bunch of branded drinks about like items and like champs and stuff. Oh god. For the next season of Arcane or whatever. I haven't watched Arcane. Should I preview your ranked game Pentakill for 50% off? No! Pull up your profile on whatever website, and if you're in plat or higher, you get a free burger. Oh god, it's too real, isn't it? Like, that's the problem. It's too real. Okay, so that was a dead end. So I guess I will go through that door then. All right. Different colored bun. Oh God, no. Gopod. I think he only posted this on Walrus's Discord, but Huli Gordo posted a picture of like the Grimace burger in Germany, where like the bun was like food colored like Grimace purple. For yeah, like oh God, it looked so nasty. Like it looked awful. Yeah, it was vile. Yeah, like it did not look good at all. Right, I need like an upgrade or something to get you the Grimace burger. Yeah, it definitely like. I looked at it and was like, you know what? I'm not so hungry anymore. I'm not so hungry anymore. It's called the Grimace burger because the expression you make when you eat. Well, do you not know? Well, Sharky, you know who Grimace is, right? Like the big purple thing. I don't know why it's called Grimace, but oh, I can't actually go this way. All right, this is a dead end. All right, so I guess we've done all we can down here. All right, fair enough. There are other ruins to explore. More than the bun, the cheese was what was most vile to you. Oh god, the cheese was vile, wasn't it? I forgot about the cheese. You're right. You're right. Because he's originally an enemy of Ronald McDonald's, who of course brings smiles. Yeah, but they're not allowed to like use Ronald anymore, right? Like they don't, or they did. Not that they're not allowed to. They like de-emphasized Ronald because of those clown murders, or whatever. And they were like, we don't want to associate our brand with the clowns anymore because of everybody getting all worked up about the clown murders, right? This is I'm gonna sound like crazy if you don't know what I'm talking about. But this was like what, 2017, 2018, somewhere around there, where there was like a big clown scare of like people dressing up as clowns and like killing people. And it was like an international incident, and McDonald's made the choice to like not retire Ronald, but like de-emphasize Ronald from all their branding and everything for a while because everybody was all worked up about clowns. Yeah, nice shot. All right, please recycle your empty cans. Yeah. Fresh, hot, cheap bread, 3 for 100 zenny. Okay, give me your. I want the bread. I want the bread. Yeah, like there's like a Wikipedia article on this. Like I'm not gonna pull it up right now because I want to play the game. I want to play McMahon, but like. There's a whole Wikipedia article on this. It's not like it was like, so I also didn't know about this until last year when people on Mousecore told me about it. So it did pass me by in the moment. Step right up, step right up. I got the best vegetables and the cutest wife in town. Oh, that's not where, okay. That's where that went? Okay, the best vegetables and the cutest wife in town. What do you have to say about this, wife? I assume you're the wife. Are you the wife? Are you the wife? I think working men like my husband are just so okay. Oh, my baby just moved. Oh, wow, you are a wife. Okay. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. Mumble mumble. Is that all you have to say? Is that all you have to say? That's all you have to say? Okay, fine. Kick you. The kids are at it again. See, that girl was a pirate just like we thought. If the police hadn't stopped it... Wait, I've already seen this. We had to caught her. Paprika's help, of course. You need to back yourself for a stranger. All right. Tell you what, if you agree to become my sidekick... Yeah. You won't actually let me become your sidekick. We saw all this yesterday. Kick your butt. Kick your butt. So I'd say bakery shark skin? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It sure did. It sure did. It said shark. Do you not want to eat at the shark skin bakery? Would you prefer the jet lag bakery? There's a lot of bakeries here. We've got a toy store, not an electronic goods store, an electric goods store. We've got the high-necked record shop. Okay. Taylor chinos, that one kind of makes sense. The Bronte vegetable store, of course, and dressmaker Hitbone. Oh, look at Hitbone. Hitbone is trendy. And Books Folio. And of course the junk shop. I wanna go in here again. Are you still gonna be super thirsty? I'm so glad the trouble's over and our customers are coming back. I'm in such a good mood, maybe I'll throw a bargain sale. Do you want to buy something, Mega Man? Yes. How about a present for your girlfriend? Whoa. How about you? Are you the one who wanted it? I wonder which one I should buy. It's so hard to make up my mind because everything looks so good on me. That's a good problem to have. Can I use this mirror? I can. You can see yourself in the mirror. Maybe not as handsome as some, but it's a good looking face. Wow. Wow, they're like, Mega Man is like more like mid-man. Wow. You feel a little more confident after looking at yourself. All right. So we don't have a food channel in the ads to talk about pure food. That's fair. Just let the food roam free. That's what I say. We already have too many channels. I'm when it comes to Discord servers, I am team low channel count. I try not to make channels unless I think they'll be active. Favorite French fry shape? Curly. Specifically a purple food channel? Oh, I could do a purple food channel. Let's create the thing. Junk shop. Let's go in here. Hello. Oh, this is a shop. This is an actual shop. Okay. All right. Item. Life gauge. Adds 1 point to life. Oh. Use to restore life gauge can be filled at junk shop. Reduces damage by 1/4. Reduces damage life shield. What? Repairs damage life shield? I have a shield? Okay. So wait, is this like... Hang on. 5, 6. Did that... Yeah, no, that's actually adding to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's max health. That is max health. Okay, all right. What if I use your restore life gauge can be filled? Oh, is this like an energy tank? Is this like an energy tank? I don't know. Refill canteen. Okay. I want the damage reduction. That sounds really nice. Whoa, okay. Shield, okay. Adds points to canteen, 1 point equals 1 life, okay. We're not repairing the city now. And these are parts, okay, I don't want to buy these parts because I can find this kind of stuff. Okay, cool. Refill canteen, it's already full. Okay, fine. It's an Estus, don't call it an Estus flask. And you can't be calling the Mega Man energy tank an Estus flask. Come on. Wikipedia article repeatedly refers to them as diabolical clown. You're reading the article. All right, there were other ruins north of the town, so I'm gonna go that way. God, the town's looking really good. Remember that time we saved the town? What's in here? Is there anything inside? All right, we got money. 10 zenny. There we go. Town is looking great. Is there anything in here? Nope. I really love that the footstep audio in this game really makes it sound like Mega Man is just like, it just has like soggy boots at all times. Like, listen to that. Like, this dude is wearing wet socks right now. Like, it's bad. It's bad out there for him. All right, how's the bank looking? Oh, the bank is being built. They're just completely, they just started over. They said, that husk of a bank that was left over is unrecoverable. We're just starting over. We're just starting over. All right. That's good. God, the town looks so good. The capitalism building first. Exactly. You need a bank. Is this a town builder? Apparently. It is when you let the town get destroyed because it's easier than, like, doing it the right way. What? What is this guy? What are you do? What are you just staring at this door for, my dude? Hello? What? What do you think? What? 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 I'm sorry. What am I saying yes or no to here? What? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Yes. That's what I thought. What were they thinking? Digging a big hole like that around the ruins. I wonder if anyone will ever be able to enter there again. What? What do you think? No. What? You say you can get inside? I don't believe you. Although I suppose if you had a flying machine, you could get in, couldn't you? Cinderplayer, Cinderplayer has left me in a difficult position here, everybody. Cinderplayer has redeemed a yes or no question redeem, and the question they have asked is, what do you think? Which, in my mind, is not a yes or no question, so I would respond with, that is not a yes or no question, and thanks Cinderplayer for the redeem. However, Mega Man Legends has other thoughts on whether, what do you think is a yes or no question? And in light of the evidence before me, I had to take a drink there. In light of the evidence before me, I'm afraid I must say, yes, thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. My God. Hi, viewer. Precedent has been set. Everything is ruined now. You won the yes or no question? Yeah, you kind of did. Are there still people in here? Whoop. Nope. Just a shed. So this was... okay. So is the only... I wonder, is the only ruin over here the one that I can't get into? What's over here? Oh, I could have just cut through there. Okay, you still hear the birds inside? I mean, they're loud enough. Man. You probably hear those birds in space. You like the jump effects? It's got that good, like superhero show, like that. Very, 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 like iconic, like, superhero jump sound. Oh my God, we're in the Yas Plains? Yes. 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 We're in this... Oh boy. Actually, chat, you know what? I had a question that I wanted to propose to all of you. For those of you that have played a number of PS1 games in your life. I'm curious what you think. So there were a few comments yesterday on my stream of this about how this is a very good looking game, and there's always that qualifier of like, oh, for a PS1 game, right? And because like the PS1 is obviously associated with like really. Can I like pick this up? I can. I found flour. Hey, I know flour. All right, I found a flower. Pretty flower might make a nice present. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll give that to somebody. I think it still looks good. Yeah, I think it does too. I think it just looks good. Like, I think it's a really strong art direction. It's stylized in a way that really works with the limitations of the PS1. Like, it's kind of the epitome of like going with the grain instead of against it, right? Whereas like a lot of like some of like the attempts for like photorealism with the PS1 were like trying to just push the technology as hard as they could. And like really abruptly hitting the limits of what the PS1 can do. Whereas a game like this is styled around those limitations instead, in a way that's very intelligent. But it did make me wonder, and I don't have a good answer to this myself, which is partially why I'm so curious. Oh, I found a rune. About like what those of you who are familiar with the number of PS1 games, like what you would consider to be like the best looking PS1 game. Because I don't know that I have a good answer to that. Because, like, we don't think of the PS1 as a console with... Like, we think about it as being, like, the rudimentary, like, first step into 3D, hasn't aged well, blah, 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 blah. But I think that does a disservice. Like, it depends on whether or not you kind of... Specifically 3D. Specifically 3D. Because, yeah, like, obviously, there were also games that, like, did, like, pre-rendered backgrounds with 3D models, and, like, the pre-rendered backgrounds always looked amazing and everything. And, yeah, like, there's a bunch of really good pixel art games, like, that I know, Sarah, you and I have talked about before about, like, the Breath of Fire series and things like that. But I'm thinking of, like, the, like, that's not how you open doors. Like, specifically, like, the 3D games, because there were certainly plenty of 3D games on the PS1, and, like... Oh, that was the mine that I dropped. Oh, this is the other side. This must be the other side of that wall, maybe. Maybe. But I'm curious if it has any thoughts of like 3D games on the PS1 that also just looked like, if not stunning, at least like above average for the era. Maybe something stylized like this. Maybe this is the answer. Who knows? But like, I was curious if anybody can think of any like PS1 games that like 3D PS1 games that had some... That's a trap box! I walked into it. There we go. There we go. There's a hole behind the trap box. What do we get? Found a fracture shard. All right. Ribbons, rendered backgrounds. Yeah, like the rendered backgrounds, like definitely feels like cheating. Like that's kind of outside of the spirit of the question, I feel like. This question probably be a stylized game like this, because while there's some games that were fully polygonal that did cool stuff that were realistic, they haven't aged nearly as well. Yeah, because like when I think of games that like haven't aged well visually, like I think of another Capcom title. I think of like Resident Evil, where like those games, like the games I think have stood the test of time in other ways, but visually they definitely have not, right? Like they or like a game like Final Fantasy VIII, which at the time was visually impressive and does do a few things that I would still say are like crazy that they pulled off with the PS1 at all. But still, like the character models in FF8 kind of feel kind of bleh now. Then FF9 went stylized again, but it had like the really pre-rendered backgrounds that were really, really easy to make look good and everything. Vagrant Story. I don't think I know what Vagrant Story looks like off the top of my head. Yeah, but they call Squall handsome and his face is just, yeah, exactly. Like, because there were certainly devs out there that were trying to push the graphical fidelity as hard as they could, which I think was a noble venture in its own right. As much as it used to be like, oh, well, those graphics suck, they don't age well, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, they were trying to push a new tech. Like, could you imagine being a dev on up to PS1, having like this first console that was like specifically built for like 3D games and everything? Like, I wouldn't want to be playing it safe to be making like the thing that I know works, right? I would want to be seeing how much I can push that thing and what I can pull off with that and how far it can go, and just going through it and seeing what can be done, right? Because that's how progress happens, right? like, I think that must have been a very, like, as somebody who wasn't around as a dev in that time, I think that must have been a very exciting time to be a dev. Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear is another one that I think, like, visually definitely, like, was one that was really trying hard to push it as hard as they could, but in a way that, like, it's hard with Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Because, like, you can just compare it to Twin Snakes, and obviously Twin Snakes looks a lot better, because it's, like, using all the MGS2 stuff. So it's, like, it's hard for me to, like, judge MGS1 2 specifically because I just think of Twin Snakes. Yeah. Here we go. I found cannon kits. Is that a buster part? That is not a buster part. Special item? Oh, the flak jacket is that. Oh, this is the energy canteen. Okay. Special weapons? No. Cannon kit. Cannon weapon part. Maybe Roll could use this. Oh, okay, so this is one of the things that we give to Roll. Okay. 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 No one MGS's eyes. That's fair. Oh, I did it again. Hang on. There we go. Most part of the PS place when game in the last, like, at least that kid's usually through emulation, which means it's usually cleaned up a bit and higher resolution actually was to the CRT. Yep, that is a real problem too. It warps your memory a little bit when it's not on the standard def. And like obviously like that's an interesting one too, right? Because like the medium like the sorts of televisions being used does impact things, right? Like I think everybody's familiar with the phenomenon of like playing an old NES game or something like that where they specifically were taking doing things with the graphics of NES games to take advantage of like CRT blurriness and the way that CRTs like display images, like tessellation being the really like the example that I think of about like how they would like interlace colors to create a gradient in a way that looked really cool. It looked really nice on a CRT, but on an LCD monitor, against a more modern monitor, you just see where the lines are delineated. You don't really see the blending effect that was intended with what they were doing at the time. Yeah, the way they smoothed it out, exactly. I can't get up there. Chat, I hate to do this. I gotta get up for a minute. I will be right back in just a minute. I just gotta get for a minute. I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry about that. That just, yeah. Sorry about that. Alright, anyway, back to the game. Sorry about that. I'm gonna say sorry 17 more times like I'm a Canadian or something. It's crazy to have a national identity that's apologizing, by the way. You wanna say that? It's crazy. Like, I can remember a colleague at one job from a Canadian colleague, a producer had like this got posted like on our company Slack or whatever. Like a producer had messaged them. It's like, hey, you don't need to apologize all the time. And his response was, sorry, I'm Canadian. I'm sorry. It's gonna keep happening. Sorry. Like, damn. That's rough. What do I go down here? Is this, where's this taking me? This is taking me back, interesting. Would be a better place for people to apologize more often. I mean, that's fair, but I think that I think it is very easy to over-apologize, and I think, this is something I see a lot in online spaces, like video game enthusiast spaces, where like over apologizing can be really obnoxious and really tiresome. In a way that it's like, yeah, I understand that you're meaning well here, but you're making it worse by apologizing this much. Please just stop. And also you can just kind of like beat yourself down by thinking that you're you're burdensome on somebody. Like, you know, like there's the classic therapy advice of instead of saying sorry, you can say thank you. Like instead of what I could have said when I came back from break, right, was like instead of being from that abrupt break, like, oh, sorry for taking a break, I could have just been like, oh, thank you for your patience. Like, and like that framing it might seem trivial, but like on the macro scale over enough time, that sort of thing can make a difference, especially in how you're perceived and how you perceive yourself. So like, I don't think it's that simple. I think I've seen everything I can see here. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try to give that part to roll and see what that does. So I can call roll. Nope. I can call roll. Do the old roll. What? Controller? Thank you. Do the old roll call. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I can't get in there. I can't get there in the support car. What? What do you mean you can't get there in the support car? What the? Agreed to everything, but there are people out there who need to say sorry. No, there are definitely people out there who need to say sorry and don't. But I suspect there are far fewer people like that in a space like this than there are people who over-apologize. I guess is my broader point. Hey, PT, welcome. Welcome. Hope you've had a wonderful day. I'm doing okay over here. Having a good time. All right, can I call roll on this screen? I didn't mean to drop a mine. I keep accidentally dropping mines, because you can't... okay, man. Where can you go? Where can you go, roll? Where can you go? Nowhere? I'm sorry, Mega Man. I can only drive this car to the one location that you've seen it in ever. I know we said the car can move and drive on roads and stuff, but that was a lie. That was a frickin' lie. That guy. God, that guy really hit me with the yes or no question. All right, can I call roll? I am in the city. I am on the sidewalk next to the road so I don't get run over. I am literally in the most car accessible place possible for Mega Man Legends. This is the place built for cars. Surely, roll can get here. Okay, she can get here. Okay. Crash out deferred. Item development, here we go. All right, let's take a look. Oh, it's instant. Ta-da! The cannon kit was used to make The Powered Buster special weapon. There, I was able to make you a new weapon. This weapon has a really long range and a pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight. Okay. I want to change my weapon. I want to use the new thing. Splash mine. No, I don't want to do normal. Powered bu- What the hell? Okay. Choose a weapon. All right, now I can upgrade it. I cannot enhance the rate of fire or the special. I love it when there's just a special stat, like no explanation of what it does, because it means something different in every single game. But yeah, this is the special stat. It's just special. It's just special. It's just special. It's just special. All right. I don't actually want to upgrade this because I haven't used it yet. Let's talk. Say, Mega Man, that sure is a pretty flower you've got there. Yeah, you can have it. Really? Gee, thanks, Mega Man. I'll have to get some water to put it in. Sorry, flower. Sorry, flower. Your rolls now. Your rolls now. I'll have to get some water to put it in. Oh, I didn't mean to talk about the sport car. So I could, yeah, okay. New people are scary, but Roll's just looking for her parents, okay? Yep, okay. I did not mean to thanks, Roll. That's really cool. Yep, okay. Yep, oh, last but not least. Okay, cool. We can, yep, okay, bye. Never mind. How about we talk to the goat? There he is. Energy charge. What is that? Life gauge fully charged. Oh, cool. Okay. Save. We got the data. We're dancing our way to a save here. It's so messed up that the animation, that the dance stops while you're saving. Something that your game would get completely like rejected for if you tried to do Sony cert these days. That would just straight up get your game kicked out of cert if that existed from like the PS2 onward. It's cool how those standards have changed over time. God, I love the data dance. Look at the data dance. Look at it. Look at that guy. Look at that little monkey. How much money do I have? I have 15K. Let's go start repairing some more buildings. Nope. Hello. Why, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? I'd like to make a donation. All right, what are we gonna start? All right, so we can't afford to residential houses. I guess let's do City Hall, because City Hall, I feel like we're going to be coming back here a lot, and maybe it shouldn't look like crap the entire time. You know? I think maybe we should repair City Hall. Definitely not the police station. We could do condominiums, I guess, but let's clean up City Hall. Let's clean up City Hall, okay? Yeah, let's clean up City Hall. Let's do that. Thank you so much, Mega Man. This means so much to me. Yeah. The condominiums, like condos, like apartments, like housing, essentially. I think specifically the implication here is that it's slightly more upscale housing. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I'm not sure if that's how it's being used here, but it is housing. The old condos. All right. I think I do actually want to go, or can I go east and west out of here yet? Or not this area, but the other area here. Distinction between condos and apartments is that condos can be owned individually. There you go. There you go. Don't kick us. You can't tell me what to do. Can't tell me what to do. Alright, can I go this way up? E. I can go this way. Whoa, okay. Is this a door? It's sealed, you won't be able to get inside. Okay, that dog, okay. Oh, whoa! 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 Whoa, dog! Whoa! 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 Wait! Wait! Get away! Wait! Wait! Whoa! 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 What? I was talking to that guy! Hey! What the? What the? What? Hey! I'm just walking over here. Hey! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. All right. My God. Oh, it's terrifying. Okay. Hello, kitty. Meow, meow. Oh. Goodbye, kitty. I cannot get over there, cat. That grass is a darker shade of green because I can't go there, cat. Why would you go that way? Why are you going out of the bounds of the game world, cat? I just wanted to look at the kitty. Okay. Okay, bye. Can I catch this butterfly? No. Catch the butterfly. Alright, and here's another one of this guy. Had you come to see the main gate? I don't know exactly what it is, but it's been here as long as anyone can remember. Yeah, I actually don't know where I am right now, so I'm just rolling around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that thing. This main gate's one of the biggest ruins I've ever seen. You're a digger, right? I bet you can't wait to get inside and look for treasure, right? Wrong. A big ruin will have a big treasure, but that means it'll be that much more dangerous, right? But I guess none of that means much if you can't find the door, huh? Yeah. Oh, kitty. Cat meow? Inquisitive meow? What? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to take it home. Like, yeah. Obviously I'm going to take it home. Kofi, to your question about whether to have any pets, I do not. I am rather, like, very allergic to cats and also kind of allergic to dogs. Which was awkward. I do like dogs and cats, but less so cats because I associate cats with my eyes getting so stuffy that, like, I can't see out of them. Because of putting my head on a pillow that was covered in cat hair one time. And then I drove home with my eyes all swollen. It was not fun. The only pet I've ever had in my life was a fish. Had it for 3 years. It swam, it ate, it pooped, and stopped doing those things eventually. But yeah, allergies have prevented me from having a pet for most of my life. I admire from afar. Yeah, it's unlucky, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't get to experience happiness the same way everybody else does. It's fine. I came to look at the main gate. Wait, are you a digger? You might be able to get a pretty big haul out of a ruin as big as that main gate! Ugh. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright. No dog, no dog, no dog. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Here we go. There we go. Alright. I don't hear any dogs. Keep out. This is the power plant they built back when there were still people living here. There's a refractor inside, naturally. Amazing, isn't it? If it weren't for those refractors, we couldn't even make electricity. I wanna go in. Don't see too many people come out this way. You come to see the main gate? If so, you come to the wrong way. It's down to the south of the old city. Yeah, I've already been there. I've already been there. I've already been there. I've already been there. I can't believe Hayden wants me to kick dogs. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kick dogs. No way. You can't. Listen, after how much chat baited me into trying to hit a child and the game not allowing me to hit that child, like, I see through all of you now. Like, you can't get me to do things anymore. Like, it's not gonna work. I can't actually jump onto that. Okay, I see through you all now. I just got back to the house and kicked a dog again! I've never kicked a dog! I've never kicked a dog. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're going through the wolf door. Now, there was also an E door. Or no, that was the... Yeah, that was the E door. Let's go through the other wood door. Let's go further wood. Journey to the wood. The famous story. Journey to the wood. What do we got over here? Oh. All right. Hospital. Somehow this place was not touched by the pirates at all. The pirates were just like, you know, we don't want to break down a hospital, actually. This is uptown. It's sort of like a resort area. There's a lake here. You can rent a boat and go out if you want. Cool. Excuse me, I'd like to file a complaint about this news team. They were very unhelpful while the town was being destroyed. Do you want to see the high scores for each game? What games? What do you talk? Yes? Beast Hunter, Balloon Fantasy, Race Game. What is Beast Hunter? What? Okay. I can't talk to you, girl. I wish I could be on TV too. I wonder if I could convince a scout to give me a chance. Maybe it's the Catalog's mascot? Kind of looks like a chocobo. I'm thinking about making a new program about racing. I just need to find somebody who can run fast. Yeah. Look at this couch. That like seafoam green and like pastel-y pink. Like very 80s. Very 80s. This is a very 80s couch. We've been waiting for you. You have? You're one of the contestants for our hit show, Dangerous Games. Aren't you? Let's see, which event are you signed up for? You know what? Screw it. Let's beast hunt. Okay, then you need to go to studio number 1. Have fun. What? What is this? Our next challenger is Mega Man Volnut. Oh, they actually do say Volnut in the game. Do you want to hear the rules? I think so, because I don't know what I signed up for. In this game, you have to kick a ball at the dog chasing the man there and see how many times you can hit it. If your number of hits is better than the par, you win. You start at rank D, and as you win, your rank will go up, but so will the par. If you win at rank A, you'll get a prize. Good luck. Only if I win at rank A. No. Par 10. Here we go. Oh, this is a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Oh, that counted as 2. Oh, I bet the flashing dog counts for more, huh? This music makes us feel kind of dystopian. This music makes us feel kind of dystopian. Stop. Your score is 14 hits. Congratulations, Mega Man. You did it. You win 1,070. Oh, I do get a prize. All right, let's... yeah, I'll try again. All right, part 12. Here we go. I did kick a dog. I didn't have a choice. I missed. Hey. I missed. Stop. Oh, I messed up. Sorry. Put the like what? What's going on? No, try again. Try again. Here we go. Here we go. That was wasteful. Here we go. This is quite the mini game. Hi, Jason, you did it. You win 2,000 zenny. Oh, more money. Oh, great. I can repair the town with all of my money gained kicking dogs, I guess. Awesome thing I said into a microphone. Great. Great. What were they thinking with this music? That should have been 16. Congratulations, you did it. Yippee. 3,000. Wanna try again? All right. 16. This is gonna be hard. Oh, come on. That should have been 17. But that's okay. I only needed a tie, apparently. Congratulations, Mega Man. You did it. Yippee. You win Zet Saber. Zet Saber. Gentlemen, Mega Man Volna. Yippee. Mega Man. All right. Zet Saber. I'm reminded of nobody here knows who Zack Saber Jr. is. It's fine. Is that... Toy sword. Maybe Roll could use this to make something. Wait, do I get a sword? Hold on. I want to play the other game. Yeah, I want to play the other game. What am I signed up for? I signed up for Balloon Fantasy. Watch Primate, are you in the chat? Okay, then you need to go to studio number 7 on fun. Okay. Our next challenge, okay. Do you want to hear the, yes, I want to hear the rules. We release a lot of balloons into this room, and your job is to see how fast you can shoot and pop the red ones. Be careful you don't pop the blue ones. If you do, your time goes down, and you'll smell of citrus. If you see the green ones, they'll attack you if you smell like citrus, and the pink ones don't do anything, so be sure to only You win if you can pop all the red ones within the time limit. There are 4 different ranks, and as you win, your rank will go up, and yeah. Good luck. Oh my god, the music. What fever dream is this? Why are we doing... This is silly. What? There's a lot of choices that were made with these mini games. Here we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Bro, I'm gonna have to lock in if I want to get rank A here. 12 seconds? Oh, Chad, this is gonna be hard. Oh, plus 1 second. Time's up. No! No. No. Oh, come on! No! No! Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yeah, no. That was a disaster. That was a disaster. Hang on. Here we go. Why do they have those faces? There we go. I did it. I want it rank A. I win Mystic Orb. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. You will have the smug faces on the balloons. Makes you feel less bad for shit. I don't know that I felt bad in the first place. Mystic Orb, Natural Refracting Crystal, maybe roll. Okay, so more stuff for roll. Okay. Okay. Okay, roll. Roll on over here. Roll. Roll. Item development. What do we got? I'm already able to make anything I want to have, but I have but that's not fair. What do you mean? But you're supposed to use this to make something. No fair. Wait, where am I? Whoa. Wily? I like to sit here and look out over the lake. Have you ever been out in the lake? No, I have not. Well, then you should go rent a boat in that boathouse there. Don't be frightened by the owner. He may be a little weird, but he's a nice guy. Wily? You think Wily's a nice guy? Oh wait, what if I talk to Roll? You know what, Cinderplayer? What if Roll, do you want this sword? Nope, never mind. Does not want my toy sword. No, I did not want to talk to you. I'm sorry. I want to leave. Definitely not suspicious. Actually, no, you know what? Hang on. I ignored my goat. Yo, get over here. My goat. Data. There we go. Yeah, get the datas in the chat. Yeah. All right, but hang on. I want to explore. I don't want to go on the boat just yet. I want to explore everything else on here. That girl's painting is a little drab. It could use some more color. Wow. If she's out of paint, she should go to the market and get some. What is your problem, lady? Hang on. Lady, what is your problem? Everyone's a critic, damn.
Something's missing.
Why is this voiced?
What do you think I should add?
Holy. What do you mean we can say some talent? What do you mean we can say some talent? That's evil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do it? Of course you want me to do it. Of course you want me to do it. Of course you want me to. All right, well, you all asked for it. Okay, you know what? This is on all of you. Okay? Hi, chat. I'm about to have my first driving lesson. I'll be back later. All right, yes, good luck. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Anyway, this is on all of you. You all said to tell this poor artist to get some talent.
Huh? What did you just say?
Chat, are you sure? We could be nice. Or we could double down in being a jerk, chat. What do you think? Do it, says Cinderplayer. Cinderplayer just wants to be a jerk to this poor Cinderplayer. How just hates artists, I guess? What's it like to hate artists? It's crazy. Chat hates artists. Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of this viewer. Nope, too late. Too late.
Did you just say what I think you said?
What?
Would you repeat that?
What? Oh my god. These words don't even sound anything alike. Like, you can't, like, this isn't. Oh. Viewer, please, no, don't go, viewer. You'll make me sad. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, I'm gonna say it.
That's what I thought. Never mind then.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay, and I can do it again.
Something's missing.
And I can just do it again.
What do you think I should add?
All right, what? So you talentless hack. How about you add some red?
Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
Why was that voiced? Like, is this like a side quest? Like hospital and surroundings? Yeah. Oh, we need to write for the hospital sign, of course. So can I go to the market? So here's my question: can I now find red in the market? Let's go to the market. We're going on a mission, everybody. We're going on a mission, everybody. My fresh out of red. Thankfully, you have so much blood. I don't know. I don't think blood would make for good paint. I'm seeing dried blood. Ugh. No! What the bus? God. Give me. I need a drink. There we go. Birds. All right. Hang on. Let me look both ways before crossing the street. There we go. Bunch of madmen out here. You love this game? Everyone say thank you, Hey Denner. I don't know. Everyone's having a reopening sale. Take a look around. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, do you got any paint? Fresh out cheap bread? That's not paint. Excuse me, do you sell paint? Red paint? Oh, well, actually, maybe yes. There aren't any places that sell that around here. Maybe you could use something else instead? I got a bunch of carrots here. No? I suppose they wouldn't work, would they? Okay, so this is starting off like a side quest kind of thing. Excuse me, got any paint? Okay, you're not saying anything different. Junk store? Junk store, you got any paint? Paint, I want paint. Paint. No paint. Excuse me, do you have any paint? If you're a serious digger, you should buy as many life gauge parts as you can. Yeah, okay. Why don't you take a look around? Okay. I just want some paints, man. Excuse me, you got any paint? Nope. Paint? It's empty. It's still empty. Nope. Excuse me, you got any paint? I didn't mean to go into the garbage. It's empty. I know it's empty. Hey, it's you again. I guess I can talk with you if you want. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find any paint here. Whatever. Let's go back over there. I got more stuff to explore over there. Becoming a safety PSA for children? I don't know what you. Although, you know, I should point out, by the way, as much as we all want to give Hayden or credit for me playing this game, we voted on this, right? And everyone's votes were public. Or not everyone's votes, but many people made their votes public, including Hayden. And you can look on my Discord in the Hall of E Materials channel. It's archived now. You might have to add yourself to it. And you can see, do you know who did not vote for me to play Mega Man Legends? That's right. Hayden did not vote for this. Interesting, isn't it? I just think it's interesting. My boyfriend likes to go out on the lake, so we're going to rent a boat and go rowing. What? The ruins? Why would we go on a date to such a dangerous place? I mean, that's a good point. My girlfriend likes to look at paintings. That's why today we're going on a date to the museum. Oh, okay. There's a sign that says, closed, we'll be back soon. Okay. No museum yet. What's this building? Oh, I can go in this one. Altruism? I don't know that that's how that works. Oh, this is the hospital. Okay. This is Catalog's hospital. Okay, so you are just exactly the same one. Okay. We don't get many patients, actually. Everyone on the island's pretty healthy. That's nice. Why are there so many nurses then? You look, I've come down with a cold, so I thought I'd have the doc take a look at me. What do we got? There's a lot of magazines. All right, well, just magazines. All right. Oh, look at that! It's us. We were on the news. It's a TV. It's you. You've never seen yourself on TV before. That's a good TV. It's a newspaper. Let's see what the headlines say. City Hall saved, citizen relieved. There's another headline. Let's see. Property damage from recent battle rises. Hundreds homeless. No. Oh. Just a cozy, wholesome game here. Just a cozy, wholesome game here with hundreds homeless. Hundreds homeless. My God. I'm sorry, but you can't go inside without checking in at the reception desk first. I already checked in at the reception desk. You know what they said? They said this is Catalog's hospital. Okay, I checked in. Can I go now? Can I go back in? I can't examine this. Can't examine this. They are building the bank first, that's true. It's a big hospital. It's a garbage pail. What's inside? Found broken propeller. Maybe Earl could use this to make something. I don't know. I tried. I don't think Roll wants to make things for me right now. Well, but I'm making my way back up there, so I guess we'll try again. Wait, what's this building? Real. This is a computer game school. I'm gonna go here and learn how to make really cool games like Resident Evil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like the cool little mascot on your overalls there, or jumper, or whatever that is. Apron? It looks like she's just wearing an apron, actually. Yeah. It's very cute. The door's locked. Sorry, folks. No game dev today. No game dev today. No game dev today. Alright. Forget everything they teach you, break every rule. I don't know. Anything in you? Oh. Yes. Dig through that trash. There's a refractor shard inside. Yippee! 30 centi. Alright, I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay. Let's see if Roll can't make me anything now that I have a broken propeller. Roll, make me stuff. Nope. 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 Roll, you keep this up and we're never gonna find your parents. Oh, so that's a game dev. Is that you? It could be me. I don't know that I ever wanted to make a Resident Evil, though. What? Okay. Did you hear what happened? Someone stole all the boats here. Now the only one left is an old broken down one. Uh-oh. Is there anything in the box? Fracture shard. Money. All right. How about this box? That one's empty. Oh, excuse me. Model of a boat. You won't be able to use that. You don't say. I wanted to rent a boat too. What? Go to the ruins? No, not me. I was gonna go fishing. There's a lot of trout out there in the lake, see? I wanna fish. Oh, look at this guy. Need a boat? Normally you could take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now. Sorry. Well, really, it's just Dr. Wily, huh? That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna use your computer. I'm gonna use your computer. I'm gonna use your computer. Peter, let me use your computer. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Dock's out that way, but you won't find any boats there. Heard someone stolen all the boats. Now, who would do a thing like that? Who indeed? So I guess we're not supposed to be here yet. Sorry, no boats there either. Someone's gone and stole all my boats. I've only got one left and it's broken down. Won't be much use to you. Oh, brother. Spirit of Rhode Island traveled through me a little bit. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Okay, but I can just hop this fence, right? Like... Yeah, no chance. This is the era of invisible walls everywhere. Alright, in that case, in that case, I think I am just gonna go on ahead with the story, I guess. Nothing else springs out to me as things to do at this moment that are interesting to me, so I'm still gonna... Pokemon's still in that area. The bus! The bus! Oh, the bus! I hate the bus! Public transportation is a scam. They're taking your money. They're just trying to hold down the honest car dealerships of the world. Never take the bus. I'm gonna kick this damn can. Give me my money. My litter. Nope. What? Hang on. Hang on. Bank shot? Hang on. Here we go. Bank shot. Bank shot. Ready for this? Ready for this? Bank shot. What? There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Recycle your empty cans. Yep. My preference are going to be rolled over a bus every time you pass through a door in Mega Man Legends. I mean, I would prefer not to get hit by a bus in any context, personally. What? Hey guys. Did you notice my new upgrade? Did you notice my new upgrade? Did you see it? Did you see, I don't know if you noticed, but my character model did subtly change, to depict the new upgrade that I'm using. This is crazy. What's a child doing? Little child. Be good if you can get your ship fixed up soon. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, child. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. It's so funny to think about silly interactions in games that, like, virtually every game has. And, like, how many different developers over how many different games have had to spend hours of their lives on a task like, if the player runs close enough to a bird, the bird should fly away and flap their wings. And you hear the sound of the bird flapping their wings as they fly away. Something that just, it's just like such a common interaction in so many games. Oh, viewer also has to drive now. Bye-bye. All right, later, viewer. Have a wonderful night or day, if I'll see you again, maybe. But take care. All right. Wait, have I been in there? Yes, I went in there. We went in there, right? We went in here. Let's double check. Kind of hard to tell from the outside. Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah. Okay, yep. No problem. That's not okay. Wrong button.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time
All right,
she needs
we'll do
to
this
finish
now.
the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Yeah. What do I want to do? I want to continue on.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man.
You what?
I may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to safety.
Wow, they're really building this up, huh?
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there. If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Use the car as a shield. Roll, you're crazy for that. Roll, you're crazy for that. Use the car as a shield? You're crazy for that. I didn't even directly behind me. Yeah, you also thought she was just gonna like start ramming. What if I do this? Ram it.
Ram it, Mega Man.
You're literally gonna ram. Okay.
Stand back.
Okay. Okay. You got this. You got this, Roll. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm sorry, Mega Man.
Oh, it was worth it. All right. Let's save. Charge, save. Bum. Does it really count if I stand directly in front of it, Cinderfire? I wonder. Like, I feel like that's a different energy at that point. I did not mean to check my memory card again. By the way, my PS1 memory card is awesome. It's sticking out right now. Like it's a very like old school like has that like translucent green where you can like see the innards of the memory card, but it's like it's an official Sony PlayStation. It's an official PS1 memory card, but in like that like translucent green color. Remember how like there's like translucent electronics were so popular in like the late 90s? My memory card is like that, like an old iMac, like kind of like that, kind of like that. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. My PS2 memory card is just the generic black one that everybody had. That's not the button. That's fine. This door has a face. This door has a face. Look at it. Goofy little guy. Oh. This music. See-through controllers are the coolest thing ever at some point for you? Yeah, I like the see-through controller. Yeah, I was always a sucker for that.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
Yeah, well, it went so good the last time we pulled one of these.
Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
Maybe the control console directly in front of it?
Nothing. It looks like the starter's missing.
Oh.
It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
There might be more. Do it! Okay. Whatever. Brave still also take a shot every time refractor is set in this game. A lot of drinks. Refractor. Oh God. No, but I want this money. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, jeez, come on. The things I do for money. What? Oh, well, there's something over here. This was all planned, obviously. I found a refractor shard. Ooh, money. All right. It was worth it. Whoa. Jumping shot. Give me the big one. There we go. The pickup radius on those crystals is like super tiny. And they go away so fast. It's so mean. It's like, you want this money? You better freaking move it. Like, you think this money's gonna wait around for you? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You gotta earn those Twitch Prime subscriptions, okay? Oh, come on! You're supposed to do a jump attack. Lock on, what are you doing? Oh, jeez, this is not going well. All right, well, that could have gone better. They kind of look like bits. They do kind of look like bits. They do kind of look like bits.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
No, the money, all that money, Why does it just go away so fast? It's not fair. My money. I want my money. Didn't they read the aspirations? It's not fair. What do they want from me, man? Got another hole in the wall. I love just going around finding stuff inside of holes in the wall. I found an old doll. Okay. This item cannot be used here. Not even a... what? What? Okay. Or I can go... Can't go that way. Go this way. I bet this is a trap. No, it's not. It's a grenade kit, of course. A grenade kit.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days.
Whoa.
Remember? We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Roll, I feel like that's not something you should just bring up casually. That sounds kind of traumatic, actually. It won't open. Looks like it's rusted shut. What if I shoot it? Pull it. Okay, what does this do? All right, we're pushing the payload. All right, we are pushing the payload, everybody. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to be standing on that.
There's something there.
Oh.
It looks like some kind of compactor or something. Did you find another starter? That's 2. Only 1 more to go.
Another
It's
hole
gotta
in the
be around
wall.
here somewhere.
Let's find more stuff and find more holes and more walls. You found a refractor shard. All right. Okay. All right. It's break time. I realize I took a impromptu break earlier, but I do need to get up again for regular scheduled break time. You know what, chat? I've been thinking this over. And I do believe I might be coming down with something. So, I'll be right back. You can all enjoy the break. But thank you all so much for being here. And for sticking around. We still got a lot more Mega Man Legends to come. You won't want to miss it. I'll be back very soon. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. How we all doing? How we all doing? I have a good fever. I'm feeling a lot better now, personally. Feeling pretty good. About the Pac-Man fever. Feeling hydrated. That's good. Hydrating's good. Let me unmute Megman. Let's get us back over here for more game. For more game. I gotta tell you, I'm a little tired. I'm hoping to get some energy back. I'm feeling a little sluggish at the moment. This goes to a cheese break at 2 a.m. Oh, jeez. It's late. Wait, no, this is, wait. Wait. Oh, can I not? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. Did everything respawn? No, everything did not respawn. Okay. Somehow the bridges went back up, though. Doesn't make sense, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I got the Pac-Man fever, and it's driving me crazy. You understand? I don't think I'm very good at Pac-Man. I was never really too good at any of the like classic arcade games. Like I'm not like irredeemably terrible or anything, but like I was never like. I tend to like compare myself to my brother with a lot of those games. He was generally pretty good at a lot of them. Him being my older brother. I don't have it. I'm the youngest. Whereas like most of the classic arcade games just like didn't. Like I could kick his butt at Street Fighter, but like if I were going for like a high score in like Galaga or Pac-Man or any of those, he had me beat all the time, all the time. I found spring sets. Yippee!
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here. Still, you better stay on your toes.
Okay. Okay. There's a hole in the wall. What do we got? Found old bone. Old bone. Can I give that to those damn dogs? Can I stop the damn dogs with the old bone? Please. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Is this a puzzle? Oh, it's a race. There we go.
That's it! Now you should be able to access the console.
Wow, I found 3 things? That was enough? That's crazy. Exactly 3 things in a video game? Oh, I never. And look at that. It put me right where I needed to go to get back to where I need to be. That's crazy. I didn't think they invented that technology until like 2006. I thought Demon's Souls invented that. That's crazy. But okay, fine. Listen, just because I pressed cross to try to interact. Come on. That's all the keys. What do? I lower the shield, of course. Here we go. We got the crystal. It's just like Final Fantasy. Yup.
Nothing's happening?
It's probably fine then. That's awesome. You win, Mega Man. You win. You win. No problems. Victory. Don't worry about all the other stuff. Just get out of there. There's definitely not going to be some big scary enemy waiting outside. Oh. There's... Oh. Okay. Cool. We did it. What up, Data? What up, Data? My guy? Alrighty, thank you, Data. Let's have to roll. Whoa, it's a yellow refractor, and a big one, too. Good going, Mega Man. We can use this to power all sorts of things, and your parents, too. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Okay. Can you make me any items? Make me stuff. Oh, we got something! The grenade kit was used to make the grenade arm special weapon. There's another arm-mounted weapon that shoots grenade bombs. A bomb. If the bomb hits a wall, it'll bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it. That sounds fun. The springs... Oh, we got two things. Just use make jump springs. Mega Man, I came up with something interesting this time. This time, as opposed to all your other boring crap? Okay, roll, fine. Springs that will increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure you put them on, okay? Okay, let's change, I want to try grenades. I want to try a bomb. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Roll. Thank you, Roll. God. It doesn't look as ridiculous as the machine gun. Or whatever it was. So I also need to equip, equip jump springs, yes. Oh, I need to equip that too? What the? Okay. I just wasn't using this. I just wasn't using this. Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever. Whoa! Yeah, holy cow. Okay, that's a big jump. My God. Holy. That's a big jump. Okay. Hang on, get back in there. Allison, why do you hate Roll? Is because she took your flower? I mean, she did kind of just like be like, hey, can I have that? Like, it was kind of rude if you think about it. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. We got hops now. We're ready for that Mega Man basketball. You know what game I liked, even though I think it has a bad reputation? I played the hell out of Mega Man Soccer for the Super Nintendo. I'm pretty sure that game does not have a good rep, but I had a fun time with it. Hi, viewer. Welcome back. That was quick. That was quick. Oh. Get the thing. This is a trap. It's not a trap. I found a roller board. Mega Man Soccer. Yeah. That was the name of the game. It was literally called Mega Man Soccer. You played soccer or association football, if you will, and you had all Mega Man power-ups and stuff. It was, I had fun with it. Still in the car, it's not driving anymore. I see. We got 2 holes. I found money. Yep, more money. Awesome. Cool. Yep. I passed that D20. Do you see that? I passed that D20. You didn't? Well, I did. Don't put in the paper that I didn't, because I did. Trap? Nope, eliminate. Okay. I'm very convinced that every... Alright, I think I've already been down there. So let's double back. I'm convinced that every chest is a trap now. Like, that's, I've been hurt enough times that every chest is just a trap in my mind now. That's where I came from. There's something over here? No. It's just the map is like very, very picky about how far of it it's going to show you if you don't like literally walk over into each tile. I think maybe I do want to go back in through this door. Oh, that's a grenade. Alright, we threw a grenade. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because you know what? There was another spot that was a high jump that maybe I can do something at. Let's see. Yeah, because there's that chest up... No, I already opened that chest. Okay, no, I think I've seen what I need to see here, then. I do think all of these ruins are interconnected to each other, in a way that, like, once I have, like, every power-up the game has to offer me, I'll be able to, like, go from any ruin to any other ruin. But at the moment, I cannot. You know, I was actually thinking last night about how the framing of this game with, like, diggers and spotters and, like, going into these ruins to find treasure and then to bring it back and do stuff with it or whatever. Like, this is basically just, like, Lethal Company, right? Like, the framework for this game is just Lethal Company. Like, this is... We're just playing Lethal Company. But with anime. I'm gonna save again. Hi, Data. Like, we even go into, like, the van. Like, Rola's in the car looking at the monitors and stuff. It's just Lethal Company, right? It makes sense to me. I can't go in and do any digging. There's a big fence blocking the entrance. Did you see it too? It's gone, buddy. What, really? That means I can finally use my Class B license and do some digging. Class B? What, you mean I can't get in with a Class B license? Oh. Allison, do I normally save choice? No, not really. I'm not particularly. I'm not really the sort. I'm pretty, I think the way my saving habits, give a lot of regular series anxiety, frankly. Because I just save once and move on. I keep one save file. I don't need two. Like, some of that is probably just, like, old habits from, like, having a sibling where we would both play Final Fantasy, and like those old Final Fantasies, you only got like 3 or 4 save files, and when you're sharing them with a sibling, that means you only get one. There is no backup save when you're sharing it with somebody else, you know? So I just got used to that, I guess. And I'm not really worried about like losing my save or anything like that. That's not a concern that like drives my behavior. It's just not a worry of mine, you know? Maybe it should be, especially for games that I'm streaming. But like, frankly, if I lose a save, I know that's going to lead to a legendary crash out. So why would I rob you of all that content? You know what I mean? I actually don't know what I'm doing right now, so I do need to go talk to Data again. Hi, Data. Tell me, what should I do right now? What are you going to use the Yellow Refractor for? Huh? Let's think of some way to use it. Never mind, Data. Never mind, Data. Never mind. You know what? You know what? It's fine. Let's just go see the mayor. Let's go see the mayor. Wait, I got a new thingy. I should check to see if Roll can do anything with the new thingy I got. Roll. Nope, nothing. Find something new, bring it back, okay? Yeah. Okay, bye. Hungry. I should have eaten. I don't know what I want to eat. Having one of those days where it's just like, I need to go grocery shopping. I'm going to be doing that this weekend. And all the options I have before me are just like uninteresting. The human condition of not wanting to eat the same things you always eat. But not wanting to try anything new either, because what if I don't like it, you know? So I'll just kick this can. Nice shot. Freeze, recycle your empty cans. Can I give Paprika this bone? You want the bone I found? No? Okay. What can I say? I'm an expert can kicker at this point. Hey, you're Mega Man, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Come on. Who? Oh, okay. Thanks to your contribution, we were able to rebuild this building. Thank you so much. Yippee. Now what can I do in the bank? Now what can the bank do for me? I think it's time for me to go home. Okay. Ooh, I finally got my money out. There are a lot of pamphlets lined up. This is the bank. Luckily, we have been able to reopen for business. The bank needs all the help it can get right now. What's the definitive food? The definitive food? I guess goes to burrito. I don't know that I could come up with a definitive food. Cheese? I don't know. I can't eat too much cheese anymore. I'm too old for that. Oh, I can just like go on top of City Hall now. Look at this. But of course, City Hall has important story NPCs in it, so even while it's under construction, you need to be able to go into City Hall. So here we go. Always in the mood for cheese? I can always be in the mood for cheese. The problem is my chest is not always in the mood for cheese because I'm old. And sometimes I don't want chest pain. All right, let's make a donation, can we? Where we should start? Hang on. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? 47K. Let's fix up the people. Let's fix up the people. Let's just start. The people, yeah. Alright, can I like... Okay, there we go. Alright. Why is there this extra digit even here? So much. Actually, I could just pay for everything, I guess. I'm gonna do that. Alright, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? Yep. Where we should start. Let's get the condominiums next. All right, chat. Here's the question. I did not mean to kick. Here's the question, chat. I've got one building left to repair. And it's a pretty cheap one to repair, all things considered. But do I really want to repair a police station? I ask you this. I would shove cheese or potatoes down my throat any chance given, but I feel like they lack nutrients to be definitive. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to watch my cholesterol, you know. That's wrong with you. Yeah, screw it. We'll fix the police station, dude. Not for the kids, but because of capitalism. Because of capitalism, you know what? I'm gonna say this is a fictional world, a fantasy, a life where things can be better than the world in ours. I will not allow myself to be constricted by the realities of the police and how I know. If there is an idealized version of the police that exists inside of Mega Man Legends, far be it for me to stand in the way. I guess. All right, so that's... Wait, I meant to actually talk to her about the investigation as well. What can I do for you? I see. So you say the Reaver bots in Cardin Forest ruins have become active. I wonder if the same is true for the ruins out on the lake and the closer woods. Oh, can I use... I'd like you to go check those ruins if you can. Can I use the yellow refractor to repair the boat? Is that the play? Can I fix the boat now? Maybe I can fix the boat. God, I jumped so high now. Whee! Wait, I just remembered. I dodge rolled that one time. How? I still don't know how I dodge rolled that one time. Oh! Okay, well, okay. I was playing in the road there. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Fair enough. I was playing in the road. That's fine. It does startle me every time. Give me a drink. I feel refreshed. I feel great. I feel awesome. I did not get hit by that car. Whoa. Oh, whoops. I'm literally just sitting here mashing buttons trying to remember how I know, because I know I did. I saw it. All right. Okay. No, I'm good hitting her. I'm just playing the game. Don't worry about it. All right, need a boat? Yeah, normally I could, but yeah, but I have a giant crystal. Okay, but what if oh wait, I can actually go out here. I couldn't go out here before. Surfbot! You say the boat's been stolen? I wonder why someone would do a thing like that. Can I jump in the water? I can. Can I jump over there? No, I can't. Can I jump on the roof? Wait! Wait! Wait, but how did I do that? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me crazy. This is crazy. I'm gonna figure it out like at the very end of the game, like. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There is a rule. And I don't mean the character. I can't get on there. Wait. Aha! 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 I figured it out. I have figured it out. I have to turn, and like I have to press my turn button and jump at the same time. Look at that. Look at that. We got a dodge roll. We got a dodge roll. Victory. Victory. Nobody can stop me now. That would have been really useful to know for that fight with the giant like construction machine thing with the big green laser thing. That was really hard to dodge. The roll would have made that much easier to dodge. Would have made it like a million times easier to dodge. She did run me over that one time. That's true. Wiley asked me to fix his boat for him, but it's beyond my help. I mean, how am I supposed to fix something even he can't fix in the first place, anyway? The only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor like yours, I could probably fix it. Alright, I'll roll. Alright.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There!
Whoa? Do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
And what do you think you're doing,
Huh?
Mega Man, could you hand me a wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
It's so funny that that's just Dr. Wily, man. Like, it's so funny. Like, I just expect him to be crazy evil. Like...
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me.
That's very creepy. Don't. No.
Tell you what,
She's like a child.
you can use it anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Guards.
Okay.
Guards! I mean, it's Dr. Wily. We should expect this, right? From Dr. Wily. That's a bad, bad man. You know, to get in the boat, you have to use the door in the back, right? Yeah, okay. That's great. That's okay, Data. Saved the game. Yippee. Recharge, just in case I forgot to do that. Alright, let's get in there. It's the boat. Let's go. I'm on a boat. Should I play this before? Had you played the sequel? I have not played the
Mega
sequel.
Man, are you ready?
Yup.
I do know that.
Here we go. I'm picking something up on
What?
the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man. I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Okay, water battle. Never mind, we got a water battle. Protect your boats from enemy attacks. Shoot and destroy the red sub's torpedoes and the yellow ship's missiles before they hit the ship.
Mission start!
Yeah. Do I just hear it fine
Mega
just
Man,
afterwards?
ahead!
Like, maybe.
Mega Man behind us!
It's very hard to hit those. That's alright. We're doing great.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around this ship. They're above us! Mega Man behind us!
Oh god, there's so many of them. Come on. Come on.
Mega
Okay.
Man ahead!
Oh my god. This is a disaster. This is so long?
That's it, Mega Man. Keep it up.
How much longer are we doing this for? I'm out of steam here.
Mega Man behind us!
Here we go. Oh my god. Nah. Come on, that's gotta be it, right? Oh. Roll, like, where are you even going here? What is the play here?
Looks like we got rid of all their little ships.
Okay, okay.
Wait! I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man.
It's gonna be a boss fight on the boat, isn't it? It's gonna be a boss fight on the boat, isn't it? No. No, I don't want to do a boss fight on the
Knew our
boat.
little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
What is that thing?
All right, men. Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
You tell him, man. You tell him, man.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Wow, they're not subtle. Like, obviously, this is not a game that's trying to be subtle. It's okay that it's not subtle, but it's very funny how much every single scene with Tron is just. Why do I have feelings for a little Mega Man, a little blue boy?
We're outdone! We can't fight them head-to-head like this. We need a different strategy. Mega Man, what should we do? Fight or retreat?
Let's fight.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. 'Cause it's gonna get rough.
What is the plan here? I'm sorry, what is the plan here?
If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside.
Can't escape them. Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay, this is perfect. We shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Aim for
Yeah, I think I maybe should have retreated.
It's nothing more than a big frog that you can't shoot.
I'm not feeling good about my health there.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
This is probably fine, maybe? This isn't really, that is true. Uh-oh.
Tron! Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we?
Mega Man, you cannot hit the broadside of the barn. Mega Man, please lock in. Mega Man, please lock in.
Boss! All our weapons have been destroyed!
Be quiet already!
What do you mean all your weapons? You're firing missiles at me at this moment.
I'll teach them to mess with the barn!
What?
We're taking too many hits.
What? How was I supposed to? That was like, what? That's a game over? What do you mean that's a game over?
Good luck!
Oh my god, what do you mean that's a game over? That's crazy, actually. Like, I've got to do all that again? Alright, I have a new plan. I have a new plan. I have a new plan. That's crazy, actually.
I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Okay, bye. All right. Okay.
Mission start!
This is a very tiring game to play.
Mega Man, ahead!
Like the fact that this is twice now where we've done the setup of like an attrition based endurance battle into a boss fight, like that's really exhausting. You know what I mean?
Mega Man, behind us! Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around the ship.
They're in the sky, Mega Man. Look up. Once they spawn in, then you can actually fight them. There they are. I don't know why it's started going all old-timey there. Right, the locking on means you miss all your shots, because locking on does not lead shots. Because why would locking on lead your shots?
Mega Man, behind us!
This is, I think there's one more wave, and then I'm done.
Mega Man, ahead!
Hey, Topi. How's it going? How you doing on this wonderful Tuesday?
That's it, Mega Man, keep it up!
That's it, Mega Man.
Mega Man, behind us!
Oh, there's more. This just never ends. Hit the okay. Food your freezer with frozen dairy treat. That sounds awesome. I would like a frozen dairy treat right about now. That sounds great. I also am just sleepy. I'm trying really hard to remain energetic while I'm streaming right now. But I am. This sequence is not doing much for my energy levels right now. This is very tiresome. This is just very old, very 30-year-old game, right? This is what games used to be like, and I don't have the tolerance for it that I used to. Not in a bad way. Hey, don't misinterpret it. I'm still having a good time with the game. It's just this sequence is just very this is just an escort mission, but more annoying for me.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships.
The fact that how I
I can
perform in
see it
this
on
part
the
impacts how
sonar.
difficult the boss fight is. Unless
Catch up,
retreating,
Mega Man.
unless retreating here
Something
restores my
big
health, which I'm going to
coming
find out
this
because I'm going to try retreating now. Instead, to see if that helps. Because as is, like, oof. Wait.
We're outgunned. We can't fight them head to head like
We
this.
cannot fight them head to head. I
We need
agree.
a different strategy. Mega Man, what should we do?
We should get the heck out of here. That's what we should do.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day.
Yeah.
Take us back to the boathouse.
Okay. Sing a sea shanty for Morel. Yeah, I haven't caught any of your SMT3 streams yet, Toby. I keep meaning to. You got some fun streams over there that you've been doing. I've been having fun with them. Okay. Okay, Data. Okay, Data. I do know how to get into the boat, Data. I do know how to get into the boat. So, will this let me skip the boss fight forever? No, not that. I'm not skipping the boss fight. Because if so, this is a crazy choice. Okay. So, I need to know how insane this game is. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, so so the option there is you choose fight, and then you fight with whatever little health you have, and if you lose, you have to go back and do it all again. Or you hit retreat, you get to save, and then you come back with a full health bar. That's no choice at all. Why did they do it that way? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. There's not. This is a PS1 game. Like, if this were like an Xbox 360 game or later, you'd be like, oh, well, there's an achievement for doing it without retreating. And that would be, you know, the little extrinsic rewards you could get or whatever. In this game, there were no achievements on the PlayStation 1. That sort of value structure did not exist in this era of games. That's just sadistic. That's sadism in the game design. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the video game. The children's video game. I'm gonna play it. Actually crazy. These are also just really hard to hit for me. Crazy ass choice. Oh my god. That is a very deep river if that thing can fit in there, huh? Jeez.
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside.
Can't shake them. Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you?
I hope that Mega Man doesn't reply to that.
Okay, this is perfect. We shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Aim for their arms and weapons.
It's nothing more than a big frog with a can't shoot.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. I got this. Nobody has ever gamed as hard as me, ever. Again, I really disagree with the framing of all of the weapons being destroyed when they are firing missiles repeatedly at me.
I'll teach them to mess with the bonds!
I'm sorry, how am I supposed to dodge that? Like, I just can't? Oh, I just have to, like, interrupt it repeatedly, I guess? This is crazy. This is crazy work. I did it.
Complete.
I did it. I did it.
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The build pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
Sir, you've got to get out of here.
All hands! Abandon ship!
I think that abandoned ship order might have been a little late there, huh? Killed them? I don't think they're dead. I don't think they're dead.
I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot. What can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
What a laugh.
Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
Oh my god, it's every time she's on screen. Every single time she's on screen, we have to have her having conflicted feelings about Mega Man. Oh, I wonder if he'll notice me. That's crazy. That's crazy work. By the way, cool to have an antagonist who, after getting his ass beat, isn't like, Tron, your stupid robot screwed up and failed, you're the worst. Instead, it was, Tron, I'm so sorry, we let you down. Like, I'm so sorry, Tron, you made this for us, and we failed you. Like, that's actually, like, a pretty cool touch for an antagonist. He loves his family. Like, I actually am, like totally down with the bonds here. That's, you know, like... They don't write villains like that anymore, you know? Hi, Data. Hi, Data. Hi, Data. Hi, Data. Here we are at the island ruins. Yep. Anyway, my big beef with that water thing is that what that mission was asking of me was not interesting enough to strip all of the gameplay and upgrades that I've been playing the entire time. It just put me on rails with one button to shoot for like essentially a really boring mini game. It just wasn't interesting. Like it essentially like all like the fact that all I have is free look and basic attack is like it's just a stripping down of the game into something that's not as fun as having the full suite of movement and tools and upgrades and everything like that. Just not as interesting. Not a fan. Again, this door has a face. Imagine if I hadn't found a range upgrade. Oh god. Does that actually matter for that? That's crazy. Here we are again. Alright, only one exit out of here. I want to get the full map. There we go. That's crazy. That range upgrades actually matter for that. Glad I had it on the cook then.
Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment for the boat. I should be able to access the spotter from here too. I wonder if that old fellow used to be a digger too.
That's crazy. Anyway, we got holes in the wall here. We got holes in the wall. I bet there's money inside. Oh, look at that. There's a refractor shard. We got money. We got money. I feel like I needed more attack upgrades. I feel like my attack is just not doing enough here. Jelly! Jelly. Welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please feel free to use whatever pronouns you like. For one time, I was a developer in games. These days, I'm just playing them on Twitch. Hi, Jelly. I hope you had fun with Cave Story, my friend. I hope you had fun with Cave Story. I have not played Cave Story myself, but obviously I know quite a bit about its reputation and influence and all that, so I hope you had a good time. We're here, of course, playing Mega Man Legends for the PlayStation 1. This is a game chosen by the community for me to play. Having a good time over here with this game. Hey, Joey, just wondering, were there any interesting items in Cave Story that you'd like to talk about? Okay, wait a minute. No one told me Cave Story was a pervert game. Positive. Don't respond to this for another minute. Twitch hates me with ads. Oh, you did rate into ads. That's true. Joey did rate into ads. All right. Joey did rate into ads. The creation may be really inspired by, quote, the robot protagonist of Cave Story. Balder, I suspect you may not be entirely truthful with this comment. Got him. Got him. Okay, interesting. The thing that tells me how long is left in the ad break just disappeared from Stream Manager for me, so I have no idea if the ads are still running or not. What if I grenade? Did not do a thing. Jelly, are you back? Let me know when you're back, Jelly. Let me know when you're back, Jelly. I say as if Jelly can hear me if they're not in ads. They're in ads. I'm so smart. Okay, hi, I'm free of that, Joe. So, Jelly, what is this about Cave Story being a pervert game? I don't think you're allowed to stream that kind of thing on Twitch. I don't know a lot about Cave Story, like I don't know the specifics of Cave Story. I just know it's been a very influential game in the like. No one told you what? No one told you what? I don't know what. Like what happened? Oh, the secret wall chest, and there were panties. I see. That okay. Yeah, that's. You know what? That sounds like something you'd see in an indie game from that era. That tracks. Like, that's a game made by somebody who played Metal Gear growing up and said, I want to do that too. Slept in a bed next to a rabbit girl, and when I woke, she was sleeping next to me, and I got lipstick. Oh, God. I had prior knowledge of Cave Story. I don't know anything about the specific. I found a ring. All right. I don't know anything about the specifics of Cave Story. All I know is Cave Story, beloved indie game, influential, end. Like, that's... What is this tooltip? Oh, you're talking about jelly. I see. What? Ring found in dungeon might look nice on roll. Mega Man, that's crazy. Mega Man. Mega Man, what are you doing? Mega Man, what are you doing, my dude? What are you doing, my dude? Mega Man, you're crazy for this. All right, is this is not a load, or it is a load. Is it mighty inspired by Cave Story now? I mean, maybe. Wait, no, I don't want to go this way up. Maybe waiting for Cave Story was actually relevant. I don't know, man. We're just playing Mega Man. Like, this game is like for the most part, this game has just had like wholesome Saturday morning cartoon energy. Like, I was just telling Jelly, you just missed. We did a boss fight with the Bond family, Tron Bon, Bon, and I forget the eldest brother's name. And it was like this giant robot that Tron Bon had built. And like the eldest brother, after they lose, like is like instead of like crashing out and blaming everybody around him like most cartoon villains, he was like, "Oh, Tron, we failed you, and that cool robot you made for us, it wasn't enough, and we let you down. I'm so sorry." And I was like, that's crazy for an antagonist to say. Like, that's like such a cool thing to have your cartoon villain doing, instead of like the usual just like crashing out and like blaming everybody around him and like abusing his henchmen or whatever. Instead, he was like, "No, you're my sister and you're cool and you did this cool thing for us. I'm sorry we let you down." Like, I'm like rooting for the villains in this game now. I'm a Bond believer. I'm a Bond believer. Should chase robots, no messing around before marriage. That's true. The family values of Mega Man Legends. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, Plants! Entering month 3 of the gift sub from Top Gear. Thank you so much. Hi, Plants. Welcome. How are you doing, Plants? Hope you're doing well. The Gatling part. All right. Here for some Mega Man. There's Team Rocket when watching Pokemon. Yeah, you're doing okay? That's good. Starter key. All right, that would probably do that for.
What did you find?
Yep.
From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
Good luck. How are you? I'm very tired, if I'm being honest. Slightly struggling to keep up the energy levels, but I am pressing onward as best I can. I'm gonna go this other way first. But doing well otherwise. Just you know, like you're driving and like the gas light is on, but you don't want to stop at the station because you're almost home or whatever. That's me right now, where I'm like, I think I can ride it out. I think I can ride it out. I should probably stop for gas, but I think I can ride it out.
What do you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, roll. Well, I feel great about this. That was a big yawn I just did. Big yawn. See, this is the worst thing about me being tired and being on this environment, is when I'm tired, I can feel my accent come out more. I know it does. The starter key, all right. Like, I know the accent just comes, the accent comes out more. So this presumably is the other door in the last room, right? Let me make sure I got my bearings here. Yes, okay. All right, cool. Wait, is there something over... Or did I just not fill in the map here? I just didn't fill in the map there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We want Rhode Island. Listen, my accent's never that thick. Like, even when I'm like super sleepy, it's never that thick. Like, I've got family members who, there are certain words that when they say them, you just have to guess and hope you understand what they're saying. I've never been that thick of an accent. But, what is down there? I don't know. Whoops. There we go. Are you talking to Boo? Exactly. I found a joint plug. A joint plug. Looks like some kind of connector plug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. Okay. I did not mean to throw a grenade. What if the ear became an accent, stopped being a person, just became the living embodiment of an accent? I bet there are streamers like that out there. That, like... Whoa. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, retreat, 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 retreat. Up, 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 up. Retreat, retreat. Go in the door. Hold on. I guess, like, just being an accent, like, that's just, like VTuber voice, right? Like, that's just, like VTuber voice. Or you just, like, do a silly voice and that's what people watch you for or whatever, I guess. I do not have a VTuber voice. I cannot do a VTuber voice. Okay, I'm ready this time. I'm prepared. Oh! Oh! Da! Which version of Mega Man Legends? This is the PlayStation 1 game. Playing it on the PS1. I forgot that there were multiple versions of it, to be frank.
Good luck.
I guess they released it for the N64 at some point. I believe. Enemies are really animated. That was very scary. Did they cram this into N64 cart? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was N64. Somebody in chat would know. I'm sure, but I was also thinking about PC. There's a PC version? No way. There's a PC. Is there really? Hang on. No way. It's a little bad. Yeah, I see that there's like a fan mod for the PC version. I genuinely did not know that there was a PC version at all. I might have been tempted to check that out had I known, but Capcom supporting games PC at the time. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 has the native PC version, right? That's why like it just had the release on Steam and GOG. I know Breath of Fire 4, which is a bummer because the Breath of Fire I want to replay from my youth is Breath of Fire 3. I really liked Breath of Fire 3 as a kid. If they repackaged that, I'd probably buy it. Unless, you know, obviously, unless the port sucked or whatever. But like, I don't have the nostalgia for 4 that I do for 3. But yeah, no, I played this on the PS1 as a teen. I just know this in my head. This is just a PS1 game, so I'm playing it on the PS1. 3 is awesome. 4 is just beautiful. Yeah. Like I don't have anything against 4 really. Just that like 3 is the one that I have like a very direct nostalgia for. All right, so we lost all that progress. That's cool.
All right, Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access the water from here, too. I wonder if that old fellow used to be a digger, too.
You know what? No. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna go buy things. I'm gonna go spend money on things that aren't buildings. Because I feel like I can feel my weakness. I can feel the weakness. But yeah, no, for those of you just joining us or who haven't already heard, I have played Mega Man Legends before on the PS1 when it was new. I have not played it since. I was a teen at that point in my life. So I don't remember the game very well at all. I remember bits and pieces, but very little as it turns out. So I am just here playing this for the first time in probably about 30 years or whatever. Just having a good old time. It's a game chosen by the community for me to play, and the community vote I ran a couple months ago now. Yeah, a couple months ago now. The second game chosen on that list, the first one that we played was Mother 3, which we finished last week. Those VODs are all on my YouTube, of course. Had a great time with Mother 3. I had never played that one before, and had a fantastic time with that game. I tell you what. Yeah, we got the Data Dance emote. I love seeing the Data Dance emote hit the chat. To the bus! I almost got hit by the bus again! I almost got hit by the bus again! Why is that bus always there? I did no impressions during Mother 3. None impressions. Why is that bus always there? That's evil. Watch where I'm going. The bus should watch where they're going. Oh yeah, I have the canteen. I could be doing that for health, I guess. I guess I have to like open that up in the inventory and do it like Yakuza style. That's okay. What do we got? I can get more life. I could do that. That's too expensive. I can't afford that. I want something. Attack +4. Yeah, I want attack +4. I want to do damage is the thing. So let's get laser. Yep. And I also want range +4. That's crazy. All right, so these are like alpha upgrades, these are omega upgrades. I think, okay. Yeah, I may have accidentally speed ran like the first half of this game. I'm beginning to realize. That was not intentional. I just played the game. What does energy do? Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, so we're gonna equip. I want the laser. Oh yeah, look at that attack. And I want the turbo battery. We're gonna min-max for attack and energy here. I don't know what energy does. I imagine it lets me shoot more shots, would be my guess. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in my favorite way to do it by equipping it and seeing what it does and observing. Oh, these buildings are taller than they were a second ago. Damn, that scaffolding went up fast. That's crazy. I bet City... Oh, you know what? I bet City Hall's done by now. Let's go check City Hall. I, of course, did very good at protecting the city from the pirate attack. I am very good. Very, very good. Nope, City Hall still under construction. All right. City Hall must take a while. Yeah. All right. Back to the S to go to the W. I feel like I've heard this song before. Is this a YouTuber song? No, this is just from this game. I don't know if like, do people use this in YouTube videos? Maybe. I used it to open stream once. Clearly that's what you did, but apparently Center Player says yes. So Mega Man Legends does have some nice, very charming music in it. I really like the music in this game for the most part. So I got my upgrades now. It's an earworm, yeah. Like that was a song that as a kid playing this game was just stuck in my head for like months, if not longer. Like, okay, man. Why are these two separate doors? These do not need to be two separate doors. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's the boat. I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. Data. Save my game. And remember, you too can have the Data Dance emote by subscribing to twitch.tv/AlisonDara. Here's my plug. Free with Twitch Prime. All right, let's see how much of a difference this feels now that I've like bought some like real upgrades.
All right, Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access the spotter from here too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger too.
Yep, a little bit going down a little bit quicker there. Going down a little bit quicker there. And then I believe I did notice, but I was under attack and didn't want to test it. I can fire 7 shots instead of 3 now. So literally +4. Literally +4. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a bit of an upgrade. I see what you did there, Jelly. Okay. Whoa! There it is. Alright, and since I died, I have to re-explore everything because none of that progress saved or anything, so... Starting for square one here. Oh my god, this is so much faster! Except I'm out of range. Yep, this is a little bit easier. Like, I don't even mind that they're charging me. Like, they're easy to dodge, so, like, this is just a big upgrade. Over the Reaver is about to sign so much. They're pretty cool. They've got a very interesting variety. There you go. Okay, I need the hole in the wall here. Yep, Gatling part, cool. Cool.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
God, she keeps saying good luck like that, and I just keep thinking of Star Fox. It's not fair. It's not fair. I did like... So, can I tell you, like... Obviously, that Star Fox thing they showed off for Switch 2, that art style, not for me. I'm not picking up what they're putting down. But the culture of just remaking Star Fox 64 1,000 times, yeah, I'm probably the person that works on. I like Star Fox 64. Like, it'd be cool if they made like a new rail shooter that was like as fun as Star Fox 64. But that seems less likely than just remaking Star Fox 64 a bunch. All right. So I want to point out here one more time, Mega Man reaches into a hole in the wall in an ancient ruin, pulls out a ring, and says, "This is great. I should give this to Roll." I don't think Mega Man's the brightest guy in the world. I don't think Mega Man understands the Sin and Punishment 3 would be pretty cool. I don't think I know much about Sin and Punishment. I've heard of it. There's your Gridlock in Star Fox.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whee. I missed. Missed again. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit these guys. Yeah. Whatever, as long as they're not attacking me, it's not a big deal. Open the thing. Found joint plug. All right. That is about where we left off. Thank you to Nile for the 4 months, 4-day streak. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think those are days at all. Thank you very much, Nile. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. All right. We're gaming. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, come on. I just wanted the money. The things I do for money. God. It's hard out there. Did I hear another enemy? I thought I did. I did. Right. Oh my god. Why is this a bullet hell? Oh, health. Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me the health. Okay. Wait, wait, health. I have the drink. Oh god, wait. Oh, oh. I thought that. Chat, who wants to guess what I thought that 4 out of 4 meant? Compared to what that 4 out of 4 actually meant. That's awkward. That's awkward. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, we got them all. We got them all. And now this thing.
Is there anything there? I'm not picking up anything on my radar.
You're not? Okay. This feels like the boss for this area is gonna like dig up out of the ground and like stretch its arms and be all like stretchy guy. But I need to like do something else first. Oh.
If I'm reading this right, there's
Yeah, that's definitely a boss fight.
There.
That's definitely
You
a boss
should be
fight.
able to repair the flutter with one that big.
Yeah. That's one key. You only need 2 more. I need 2 more keys. Okay, so this is the end of the dungeon. This is the guardian of the crystal that I will have to fight. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Google wants new Chromebooks and they're called Google Books. Well, that's the change that Google needed to make. Everything would be better now that they're called Google Books. Man, is that thing about... So I don't use Chrome anymore. I swapped when they killed Manifest... was it Manifest G3 or whatever, the thing that New-Buck Origin relies on? Is that thing I heard about them like downloading like a 4 gigabyte like V2? Yeah, that's the one. Like a 4 gigabyte thing for their Gen AI and like forcing it onto your machine without like asking. Is that real? Is that like actually a thing that Chrome is doing? Or is that just some crazy rumor I read online? That's real? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I, like, grenade through here? No. Use Firefox? Yeah, I also use Firefox now. But that's crazy that they did that. I found Rapid Striker. Is that a Buster part? That sounds like a Buster part. Yep. Rapid +2. Also, Google LLM model is part of Google's efforts towards, oh fuck, we don't actually have the processing power to serve all these LLM requests. Yeah, that'll do it. That's crazy. Just doing that without even asking is like... Like that's like a thing that malware does. Like Like, you're not supposed to do that. That's like breaking the rules in a very bad way. You know what I mean? Like, that sucks. Like, even independent of like anything about AI, blah blah blah. I don't care. Most people here know where I stand. I don't really like getting into those discussions. But just like forcing that file on the machines without asking at all is crazy work. Like, I don't want to fight these guys again. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. Okay, so, I think I see the play here. What? What hit me? Nothing hit me. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, for me, it's not about the file size, although I would still argue that I think 4 gigabytes is a non-trivial amount of space, even in this day and age. But like it's doing that big of a download without like any indication that it's doing. Yes, it's the informing part that's the actually crazy part. Like, it's just ridiculous. Found starter key, and there's a hole in the wall. What are we getting this time? I found a refractor shard. All right, money. We love money. I love money. USOS meter connections. Yeah, depending where you live. That's only, wait a minute, that's still only 2 starter keys that I have though, right? There must be something else to find. Wait, did I... What, wait, I think I see what I did. Spectac got 4 gigabytes until like 2014. Yeah, that's like, which like obviously 2014 was like what, 12 years ago now. So like, some credit to like Baldur's Point there, but like, you know, it's just one of those things that it's like it can be easy to view things in a way where it's like, the familiar use cases are universal in a way that they're really not, especially for like, I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm sure. I apologize. I'm tired enough that I'm struggling to come up with examples. But yeah, I don't know. Like the lack of informing is obviously the part about all that. That's like the actual like, what the hell, man? Like, this is. We have decades of technology that like show that like this is just not the way to do things. Like. That's where people start calling out again about like the whole like Google removing the "don't be evil" qualifier from their mission statement and all that, which obviously was like, like it never meant anything to begin with. But like, whenever they do something that feels particularly vile, it's just like it just makes you think about it again because it was there for so long until it wasn't. You know. Is there another path to the right here? Oh, God. Okay. Well, you know what? I kind of deserve that one. Yeah, there's another path here. Okay. What's over here? What have we had? Wait a minute. Okay, and we established that grenades do nothing to this, right? Correct. So that's a dead end at the time being. Huh. Did I get 3 clues and not notice? I should double check, I guess. I'm noticing the footsteps again. Seriously, it just sounds like he's got soggy boots with bad soles. Like, am I crazy? Like, they just sound soggy. All right, that's 2 keys. I need 1 more. I do need 1 more. All right, where is that key then? There's no hole in the wall here or anything. Come on! I just wanted to jump! How long would it take you to go crazy if your shoes made blep sounds? About 10 seconds. Like literally instantly. Like immediately. I could not have the Mega Man boots for more than a couple seconds without losing my mind. Oh, you have a stealth, that's what's going on. It's a sneaky guy. You know, like even like flip-flops that are like particularly noisy pair of flip-flops that like are like making a thwack sound whenever you're walking, like drive me crazy. Like I have so little endurance for that kind of thing. Hang on. I gotta get my bearings here. Okay, there's more down here, maybe? Alright, hang on. I'm just getting out of here. Found old hover jets. Old hover jets. Hang on, I need to leave and regroup here. That's what I've decided. I gotta go. All right, okay. Yeah, no, I just don't do good with noisy footwear unless it's like. I guess it's not true. Like obviously, like the sound of like heels or whatever doesn't bother me, but like, I don't know. There's something about the thwacking sound that like some cheap flip flops make, like just like drive me crazy. All right, let's save. We'll do that. All right, we'll save. Now, I forget. Can I talk to Roll in here? No. All right. I guess I'll go back to town and then walkie-talkie. Roll will bring me back to town, and then I will use the walkie-talkie to call Roll. You can't go here. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I just want to upgrade my thing, man. Yep, okay. Hi, Roll. Long time no see, Roll. How'd you beat me here, Roll? All right, let's start. What a wonderful little ring. Did you really find it underground? It's so nice. Why don't you keep it, Roll? Why don't you keep that nice ring I found in a literal hole in the wall, Roll? You can have it. Wow, thank you so much, Mega Man. I promise I'll always wear it. Okay. Can you make me some stuff? Here you go, Mega Man. The rollerboard and old hover jets were used to make jet skates. Mega Man, I came up with something different again. Jet skates. With these, you'll be able to move a lot faster than you can by running. Just be careful you don't get hit by cars if you use them in the city. After equipping jet skates, you can activate them by holding down the circle button. The jet skates will turn off if you release the circle button, or when you take damage from an enemy attack. You can also slide while using the jet skates. You can maneuver while skating by using the directional button. Alright. And the joint plug was used to make adapter plug. I've got something for you, Mega Man. It's something to attach to your Mega Man Buster. Until now, you've only been able to use 2 parts simultaneously, right? Well, with this, you'll be able to use 3 different parts at a time. What do you think of that? All right. Huge upgrade. Huge. We're feasting now. Wrong button. Now I can put on... Rapid Striker? Buster Unit? Power Rate? I think I want Buster Unit. I missed the range upgrade. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I care about how fast I fire. All right, so let's see our jet skates here. Here we go. I forgot to equip them. You have to equip them for some reason. You have to equip them. Yep. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Jet skates. Here we go. Yo. That sound isn't obnoxious at all. That sounds great, right? That sounds good, right? You like that sound? It's a good sound, yeah? Yeah? That's great. That's great. All right. Now, as I recall, I think this means I can do the race thing in here now, if I tell the director. So we're gonna take a break from that dungeon, probably finish that tomorrow, on Thursday. Say, you look like you're a pretty good runner. You want to try it for my show? It's a race through the city streets, what do you say? Great, come on then, let's go. Great. I do want to hear the rules. This game is a timed race through the city streets. The object is to pass through the course marked by the red cones within the time limit. The yellow cones are bonus cones. Knock them over as you're running and the clock will stop for a short while. Green cones are dangerous, so stay away from the green cones. A blue cone will start a random encounter and the pink cones don't do anything. You win if you finish the course within the time limit. There are 3 courses and 4 ranks A through D. You will start at rank D and you're at yeah. All right. You want to rank A, you want a prize. Do you want to hear the rules again? No, I do not. Straight course, left course. All right, we'll do the straight course. All right. Whoops! I straight off the course. I disqualified. Oh, okay, man. I didn't know it was like that. There we go. Yeah! Congratulations, you made it! Time is... Yeah, alright. I win. I didn't even know what the par time was. Alright, rank C, 10 seconds. Here we go. I ran into the cone. That's not fair. We did it. 8 seconds. All right, cool. I have a feeling we'll be able to S rank this or get the max rank just fine. Unless I need that second yellow code, at which point that's gonna be a pain in the butt. 783. All right, cool. Let's see. 7 seconds? All right. Easy. What do you mean time's up? Whoa, wait a minute. What do you mean time's up? No, that's BS. There was 6.96 on the clock when I got through those codes. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. I saw it. I won. I won. The game is wrong. I won. The game is cheating again. But I won. Damn it. But I won. There, well, not that time. Not that time. Hello, welcome. All right, hang on. Lock in, everybody. That's crazy. But that's crazy. Can I like? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think I got it. All right, that was all right. Because you lose a full second just revving up the damn jet skates. Like, it's crazy. Okay, no. Lock in. We're doing this. Okay? Like, we're getting this done. I'm committed now. Okay, there we go. Like in my mind, that was identical to all the other ones. My time is exactly 7 seconds. Okay, sure. I win a music box. I gotta. Please enter a name. Name. E-A-M. Eam. Is the name Eam acceptable? Yes. There we go. 5, 6. To hell with that. Left curve. Here we go. Oh, I failed. All right. Try again. Here we go. All right. There's 833. We're gonna have to do better than that. I don't know. 780? Is it gonna make me do 7 seconds again? If so, I'm screwed. E. All right, well, apparently I'm hitting the leaderboard, so maybe that's a good sign. Eam. All right, okay, maybe that means I'm already good enough at this. All right, rank B, here we go, 9 seconds. I missed my turn. Come on, driver flashbacks? Like the driver, like the what? It's like PS1, PS2 games. I think I remember those. I don't think I ever played them. Here we go. 740. That's a new personal best, huh? Eam. That's a new personal best. All right. Yeah, PS1 driver had some pretty time trials before you were allowed to actually play the game. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Easy. That was easier than the first course. You win Omni units. All right, let's go to the technical course. 25 seconds on the clock. Uh-oh. That's all right. This is just D rank. Oh, shoot. Oh, this one's hard. Okay. Okay, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up for this. This is gonna be tough. Good job debating that stop sign. Thank you. It's important to follow the rules of the road in a race. You know? All right, that was pretty good. Time is 15:56. Not enough for the leaderboard. Nope. Missed the turn. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Here we go. Damn it. No. This turn is the one that's confounding me the most. When I get this turn down, I think I'll just be locked in. Damn it. Yeah, this one's hard. This is like actually pretty tough. Hang on. I want this though. I want this. Damn it. It's always rough when it's like when you have to be like mistake free. Obviously this B rank, so I have like a little margin for error, but like yeah, like I want to take that so much wider than I am. So I need to take it, like I can't go much sharper than I am is the thing. Yeah, I missed all the yellow cones there. That was like really unsure of myself there. I'm getting worse. Like I'm in that moment where like I was doing good, and then the brilliance left me, and now I'm like stuck in the grind. There we go. There we go. Was that under 17? 1663. Okay. Oh, was that not... Oh, God. I don't... Oh, shaving a half second off that? This is going to be hard. This is going to be really hard, folks. Walk in, everybody. We might be here a minute. Damn it. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm sorry, but you're disqualified. There we go. Not even gonna bother. Hey, Seth. Ah! Like, it sucks too, because I know I have to be more or less perfect. So the second I make a mistake, it's just like, oh, well, okay, on to the next one, but I can't just, like, hit restart or whatever, you know? Aha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Easy. Easy. I wasn't scared because I hit that cone right at the start. I wasn't scared at all. And I got a giant horn for my trouble. Our ratings are the highest they've ever been. Please come back and try again. There we go. There we go. I did it, everybody. I did it. Wait, no, wait, I don't want to talk to you. You don't have anything to say to me. I'm not signing up. I'm not a contestant. I'm not a contestant. I wish I could be on TV too. I wonder if I could convince a scout to give me a chance. I don't know, just go up to the counter. Like, they just... Can I go in here? Please check in here first. Okay. I can't. I can't. Alright. Can I? I can. Very necessary. Very necessary. Well, this does make getting around a little bit nicer. Roll. Roll. I won a bunch of stuff on TV. Roll. Roll. Look at all the stuff I won on TV. Roll. Look at all the stuff I won. Roll. Can you do anything with it? Roll. Can you do anything with the stuff? Aww. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, special items. Or not that, no. Giant horn. Something cannot be used here. Looks like some kind of horn from some kind of animal. What else did I get? The music box. Interesting. I wonder if I can use this when I'm on the flutter. I wonder if that's the thing. Wait, wait, hold on. Can I? Hold on. Can I jump out of this? No, I cannot jump out of the roller skates. No jumping allowed out of here. No. Okay, not quite. Can I jump onto you? No, I can't. Oh, wait. What? Wait. What? Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I missed my shot. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm up here now. Just accomplished nothing, but I'm up here. Look at that. Now you can see Katox. K-Tox. I don't think I'll be able to get onto this one. This seems too high. Yeah. Too high and too far. Parkour, baby. Yeah, we got parkour. Mega parkour. Here we go. This is... Oh, I thought that was something I could stand on. To be honest, any game that allows you to climb on top of buildings, even the game doesn't really want you to, it becomes a core goal. That is true. That is true. It's like, it's like how you just want to feel tall sometimes, you know? Especially if you're not tall. Like, you just want to feel tall. So an architect convincing them to build a hospital in the shape of a syringe. I mean, it sounds awesome. It's Cadillac Hospital. You still just say that? Okay. Do you got anything new to say? They don't get many patients, actually. Yeah, everyone has blah, blah, blah. Cool, down with the coal. All right, yeah, this is all the same. This is all the same. Let's check the construction efforts one more time before I stop for the night. It'd be really funny. I was going to appointment with the doctor because you think you might have a cold. Yeah, definitely a different mentality on display there, huh? Hang on. Here we go. Well, okay. Well, okay. I mean, it fell off. Whatever. That's fine. Hey, here we go. You're Mega Man, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Come on. Thanks to your contribution, we were able to rebuild this building. City Hall is saved, everybody. Good as new. Good as new. Good as new. All right, and set the pirate thread us over. Okay, that's cool, man. Whatever. Whoa! We got a lobby now. We're opening a restaurant, and we need to fill out some forms. That's what Miss Tron said. I don't know about that. I don't know. There's something dignified about a government building, don't you think? Maybe. Everyone here is very friendly. You may not know your way around yet, but you'll find that you'll get along just fine. Please just remember to observe the law, and you won't have any problems. Is that a threat? Excuse me, I'd like to apply for a marriage license. Aw, good for you. Finally, everything's back to normal. I'm just back here. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Everybody in this world is taller than Mega Man, by the way. Everyone is taller than Mega Man. Mega Man is so short. Like, the Surfbots notwithstanding. Surfbots don't count. Everyone else. He's just a boy. He's a man! He's a man! Is it his name? He's Mega Man! He's Mega Man. He is a man. Mini-Man. The mayor's files the island population. That information on the ruins are stacked up neatly on the shelves. Yippee. All right, now. Good as new. Why, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? Nothing, just came to see you. Oh, my Mega Man. Why, I'm happy to see you, too. I don't quite know what to say. Thank you. Awkward. What can I do for you? All right, what about the investigation? I see. So you say the Reaverbots in the Cardin Forest ruins have become active. I wonder if the same is true for the ruins out on the water. Yeah. I'd like to go check this ruins out. Okay, no. Okay, that's fine. He's also a robot. I don't think Mega Man is a robot. Like a cyborg, maybe, right? Like, I don't think Mega Man Volnuts particularly is a robot. I don't know the lore, but I don't think he's a robot. Like, at most, he's an android, right? Like, there's no version of Mega Man I'm aware of that is not 100% a robot. I don't know. This does not feel like a robot to me. This guy's got flesh, man. Like, robots don't got flesh. Make them look human, then that's just an android. Yes, I am making that distinction. This is my nerdy hill to die on. This is my Jad Sarah. Give yourself % like he's a regular person, but this is interested in clarifying. Yeah, like this Mega Man in particular just feels like a person in a blue suit. Like, the game makes it Gramps got him as a baby. He's some sort of rock man. Whoa. All right, so this is the best state the game can be in because the police station is currently not present at all. It's just scaffolding where the police station normally is. So this is perfect. It's optimal. All right, roll. I need to see data. What's the barrier between human and robot has been blurred and blended? Is the bank still there? The bank is still there. All right, data. Fill me up and save me. We've done it. All right. Oh, I need a big stretch. Oh, wow, that was a big stretch. That was a big stretch. All right, everybody, that's going to be it for me, though. Thank you very much all for watching today and for being here. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Frustrations aside, obviously there's been a few, but I'm having a good time overall. I'm very tired. So I'm not going to belabor it. I'll be back on Thursday. That's the day after tomorrow. 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, as always. Don't forget that follow button, like, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Subscribe to my YouTube. Thank you everybody for all the resubs, all the everythings. Really appreciate all of it. Thank you to Jelly for the raid. Always appreciate that. Always love getting the Jelly raid. The Jelly raid is what got me started on all this. So always appreciative. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. And let me send you all on your way. I imagine I know where we're going, but let me double check. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Tuesday, everybody. It's Tuesday, everybody. You know where we're going on Tuesday. If you've been around here before, you know exactly where we're going. We're going to go see my good friend Ray and maybe see if we can't catch another crazy-ass... Oh, they're on break right now. Hang on. I gotta delay this. I gotta delay this raid a minute. I can't be raiding into no break. Right, on a Tuesday. Old Tuesday. All right, they just got back from break. All right, so usual caveats. Ray is awesome. They're very high energy, very high chaos, very NSFW chat. So if that's not your thing, that's your warning. You've been warned. You've been informed. But Ray is awesome. They're a good friend of mine who I love to death, and I'll be hanging out in this chat, I'm sure. So I will see many of you over there. But for everybody, I'll be back on Thursday, as I said, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, etc. I'll see you all there. And I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go pass out now. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being awesome and chatting and making this so much fun to do. I will see you all next time, and until then, have a wonderful, wonderful night.